Alright. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this continuing playthrough of Unicorn Overlord. I am honestly really glad to be getting back to this game and know that I'll be able to come back to it again tomorrow night as well, instead of having to skip a day. It's gonna be nice, just to get to play this game back-to-back days. So, we left off after some more exploring through the countryside last time, and I think at this point we've done a pretty good job of carving out some of the country of Cornea for ourselves. I did do a little bit of exploration up here. We've got some higher level areas up here that I'm looking forward to tackling, but first we're going to be cleaning up some of the areas down here, and then moving on to see if we can rescue Scarlett. There's a lot of other stuff going on here too that we don't quite know what to do with yet. And I believe there's at least one town, that I haven't been able to upgrade yet, but we're just kind of out of materials to hunt. So, for now, we're going to get started down here, I believe, with the Battle for Lonterra. Might check this one out afterwards, and then head up to the Rock Rats, and then we'll head over to see if we can get Scarlett back. Hunters and Griffin Knights. Okay. Let's see what we're in for. That's fair. Thanks for stopping by, Nat. It's always good to see you again. Oh, okay, so this is going to be a smaller battle. You know what, I'm okay with that. It'll make for an excellent warm-up. Oh wow, it's literally just the two of them. Huh. Okay. So these archers have a thief acting as their bodyguard, and the archers in the backline actually have quite a lot of health. Wonder why they have 2 passive points. Okay. Not sure. But these two will also need a little bit of attention paid to them. Okay. I think we're going to be fine.
The day will be ours.
Judgment shall strike them.
I ride for Cornea.
Okay. So, let's see.
Witness the
Pretty sure
might of an
Fleece should
angel.
be the one who takes these on. She'll have a very easy time of it.
I depart.
We march.
And this squad is, yeah.
I'm ever
These
in your
guys are just
service.
going to be a little annoying. Oh. Oh, Clive does a really good job with this, doesn't he? I think this is partly just because Chloe can just murder this thief in the front line. And then Clive gets to rampage through basically everything. Does look like we take a lot of damage, though. I'm forgetting that we don't have anyone screening Travis from these archers anymore.
The time is at hand.
So it's probably best to at least let Elaine take the first
me.
round, and then
Will
send
not be disappointed.
Travis and company in. Okay, if you want to charge
What
at
shall I
us, be my guest.
It shall
It's
be
not
done.
going to end very well for you.
The odds do not. You face
Any
me.
who bar my path must perish.
Go get him, Oakleaf. Ranged assist is a little annoying, but we'll
My magic
make do.
is yours.
I got you.
Can you match me? A temporary fix.
That was close.
They just literally can't do anything through this. top her up, and down goes the second one. And she gets to heal everybody. So even with that ranged assist, nothing actually sticks to them.
I'll never hold myself back.
This team is great. I like that squad.
We march.
Yeah, definitely letting
Onward.
Elaine take the first round there.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, I could also just let Oakley's continue rampaging,
the
because,
I'll prove my worth.
yeah, apparently that squad is just
I
ridiculous.
depart. I shall never. Your villainy ends.
I'll not go easy on you,
You face me.
blasphemous fool.
Come then.
Yeah, I
I'll not go
don't see
easy
why
on
not.
you.
Go get him. Archer's a problem? For a flying unit?
Faster than the wind.
That's very entertaining.
Go on then.
And there's one evade gone. And the other one should go directly into you. Yep. And then he just dies.
That was close.
She does take one shot from the archer, but this is why Sharon is here.
We press on. Winter's fury.
There's the other evade. Oh, he dodged the other one by himself. Okay.
Ice.
Down goes the problem. And the rest of this should be pretty easy to mop up.
What shall I do?
I think you guys want to... Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, the minute that thief is out of the way, boom.
Prepare yourselves.
Go get him, Clive.
Healing.
Seems we've done it. A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Well, that is a great level for you. That's basically everything he wants except for crit.
On my honor as a knight.
Holy cow. Oh. Ooh. Clive hit level 10. Oh, I'm going to need to work this into his skill set. That is a very nice attack. Okay.
Victory.
Ooh, oh. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think of, okay, how do I work his priority now? Because if he can kill an enemy unit, he should always try for that so that he gets his resets. But if he can't kill an enemy, then he should probably try to prioritize the other one instead and do damage to multiple enemies at a time. Alright, what does your squad look like? Yes, I've been very much enjoying Chloe all game long, she's so good. Okay, there's only one of you in this entire squad, the rest of it is cavalry. I wonder if Clive's unit could work this with a little bit of adjustment. To start with, you need to be putting Wild Rush only on a full column. Okay, so it's already got that set. Can I check for all enemies at high health? So what I need to do is put assaulting lance at the top. If there is somebody with yeah, I think somebody the trick here is 25% or 50%. I think 50% and there aren't any armors. I wish I could say not armored. Basically, if it's any unit that isn't an armored unit and below 50%, go hit it with an assaulting lance. We could do this. And then another one for below 25%. Whether or not there are armors, because at below 25% I think there's a decent chance he can finish them off. Well, maybe not. No, you know what? I think this is fine. As long as there are no armors and there's something below half health, he'll go and hit it. If there are armors on the field, they'll probably end up blocking anyway. Whoops. So this one should just go to Wild Rush and only target a full column. Wonder if we should prioritize anything in particular here. I think that we will want to prioritize something at some point, just not necessarily yet. Yeah, and then just assaulting lance whoever is the lowest health. Pursuit is fine, that's a very good one for you. Didn't I pick up a new spear? I did. Ooh. Ooh, this might be a really good one. It does also have a higher attack value. Let's go ahead. Except I'll want to put it down here. Put Rampage here. And only do this to targets with one or more. Oh, but wait, no. We will want to assaulting lance if something is below 25% health. And then Rampage anytime else. To be honest, he's not necessarily the best person to carry this. It's going to be pretty rare that he actually ends up using it. But once we end up getting another action point for him, we can adjust this and have him use it earlier to just basically take an action out of the enemy team. Could be really, really useful. I'd probably need to replace out with a slightly stronger combatant. Ooh, maybe you. Here. if I put you in there, Berenice, how does this do? Ah. Still not so good. I wonder... I give Chloe that carnelian pendant, temporarily. And maybe a warrior's medallion too. Let's see how that changes this outlook. Okay, it does a lot more, but it's still not quite there. Maybe if I also put a Cleese on this team? Cleese's squad is already doing so much. Ooh, I wonder, maybe if I just replace Lex. Let me try that. If I just replace Lex with Chloe... Ah, not quite. Close. No, not quite. Okay. Let's try pulling both of you out and putting you over here. Still no. Okay. I might have to come back to you guys then. Which feels really awkward because they're only level 7. Oh, I was just thinking, wait, Griffin Knight, but the Griffin Knight that we temporarily had recruited flew off, and we'll have to go find her again. Fine. We'll come back to you. Let me go ahead and fix these again. This was Aush, and frontliner was Travis. You had Berenice, and we had Cleese and Lex. Oh, I did forget that we picked up somebody outside of a battle last time, too. I want to see what you do. Oh, she comes with one of these, and apparently they're worth a lot. So what does she do? What? Oh, wow. Oh, that is really solid. Huh. And prevents criticals too. Okay, so this just cuts down how much physical damage, I think, they do. No, it just says attack. I wonder if that works for both physical and magical then. I'm thinking it does. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's a really, really cool skill set that you've got there. Nifty. I don't think it would make a difference in this specific fight, but very neat. Yeah, definitely going to have to come back to that one. I wonder if I get anything for the first time we do this. Let's go ahead. I imagine it won't take too long, and I am curious to see if we get anything for it. Okay, so... Oh, these are a little bit trickier of watchtowers to break through than most of the ones we've run into, aren't they? Instead of just being crewed by a pack of archers or mages, they actually have a bodyguard. This does seem pretty straightforward overall, though. I wonder if the ghosts carry money. We will find out soon.
The day will be ours.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn.
Oh shoot. I forgot to put or put Oclise back in charge there. We'll fix that after this.
I ride for Cornea.
Okay,
The time is at hand. To me.
we want to deal with that
I'm
first.
prepared for anything.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah, okay,
Did
we're
you
fine.
need me? I advance.
Everyone stick
I'll
together
prove my worth.
until
depart.
we get that tower down.
What shall I do? It
Or
shall
just
be
go
done.
get it. We want that tower dead.
I shall never fail. Your villainy ends here.
You go get him, Elaine. Get those extra valor points.
Now I'm mad.
Good. Well fought.
I'm prepared for anything.
Okay.
We march.
Yep, Elaine, go
Onward.
ahead and engage that.
Did you need me?
We'll put Sharon in
Is that all?
Watchtower,
I'll prove my worth.
temporarily. And Clive, you can just get to work.
I depart.
We must claim.
You face me.
Yep, go get him. Silly thieves.
I'll hit him with all I've got. You're mine.
You'll run out of dodges eventually, and we have an archer too.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
I'm prepared for anything.
Yeah, actually, we're
Departing.
not going to bother with the tower.
Stand before
No
me.
reason to. Yep, go ahead and get those, Clive.
'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service.
Let's see. Oh, we can! Huh. Well, let's plunder these guys. They have more units in the squad, and... characters in the unit, rather. Oh. Oh, these ghosts are
Time is at
loaded.
hand. The path is set.
These
Come
ghosts are absolutely loaded.
Well fought. What shall I do? I'm ever in your service.
Guide me, O Father.
We march. To me. Prepare yourselves.
Nice and easy.
Take notes, Lex.
Could have been better,
A
Chloe.
worthy foe. The path is set.
Did you need me?
Right, and you
Is
two
that
just
all?
start heading over
I'll
this
prove
way.
my worth. It shall be done. You face me. Keep getting sharper.
Oh, that's a pretty good level for you, Rolf.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. We march.
And now we just, I guess,
To me.
claim the watchtower on the way out.
'Tis ours now. Onward.
And head over to
What
close
shall
things
I
out.
do?
Plunder the boss. We're not going to get another point before the end of this. Okay, so with Sharon in the lead, that squad moves very slowly.
Victory!
I'm prepared for anything. I advance.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
Before they get
Stand
reinforcements.
before me.
Guide me, oh Father. Our success
And
is
down they go.
inevitable.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Could have been better, Oakley's.
See,
Oh, she
Chloe?
got a new skill.
I can do
I need to go
stuff.
look at that. Yeah, that's a pretty
One
good
of the
one for
many
you, Lex.
benefits of old age.
Ooh. That one's really good for her.
I hope you find peace.
Okay, so these are going to be probably fairly basic training missions, just to help catch up your lower level units. And we do get renown for the first time. Okay, that's good. And a pile of, oh, a lapis pendant. Really glad I did that. Given everything we know, I should hardly be surprised. Yeah, can do. Okay, guards are providing us with plenty of resources. Let's go see if we can't upgrade that one town. Yes, we can. There we go. Just barely enough lumber, but we have it. And that lets us station a guard. Ausch will put you in charge over here.
I'll do everything in my power.
I'm sure we can trust you. You were fighting for the wrong side not so long ago, but, you know, everyone makes mistakes. Alright, rock rats. Oh, that's right, and didn't Oakley's get a new skill? Shield Smite. Oh. Oh, wow. So, okay, not this one then, but these two skills are basically just ways for her to steal stats from her opponents. Oh, that's really cool. So I think she wants to use this one specifically if there are enemy archers or enemy armored units on the field. Yeah, okay. Enemy types. We want to only use this if there are archers or armor units. Archers because if there are enough of them, they could get through the all of the blocks that Lex is giving her. And armors because it trains their defense with her magically imbued attack, and then softens them up for any follow-ups. Doesn't necessarily mean she's going to target the armors, so what I might want to do is add a second one of these. Yeah, so if there are armors, make sure you target the armored unit. Yeah, and that's all it has to be. And then add another one. We'll put Spiral Sword there, change this over to Shield Smite, and if archers are present, then go ahead and use this as well. Oh, interesting, so you can just... Ooh, I'm glad I've... Oh, sorry about that. I'm really glad I found this particular set of conditions, because this lets you spell out exactly what you want a character to do on each turn. Oh, that's handy. Okay, so yeah. Use this on armors, also use this if there are archer enemies, but continue to prioritize armors if they do exist. Otherwise, just Spiral Sword away. And I think I'm going to leave out the high health caveat for that. It's probably better if she's targeting lower health enemies. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. So what I could do too is prioritize archers and casters. Since she should actually be able to go after the backlines. I haven't really been taking advantage of it, but I think she can, which gets really, really silly. Ooh. Only during the day. Okay. Oh, wow. True Strike if buffed. Neat. And it's... Oh yeah, so all of these are ranged attacks, so they can all go after backliners. I have not been taking full advantage of her. She has so much more that she can do than what I've been using. I think the rest of this should be fine. I don't think anyone else unlocked anything new. Oh, you unlocked Quick Guard, right. Yeah, you definitely want to prioritize arrow cover, though. Yeah, Quick Guard is the least of your concerns. Only block this if your health is already below 50%. Here. Own HP is below 50%. You what? Holy cow, okay, Elaine. I'm starting to look at these because we're actually hitting level 10 and... Oh, wow. Yeah, there's some really good stuff in here. He gets to hit 2 people at once. And he gets Pursuit. Ooh, that's really nice. And it hits 3 times. I wonder if it does the physical defense down all 3 times in stacks. I feel like it might. Oh, and this is where he can start taking advantage of additional passive points. I also need to correct a couple of things. Aush, you're the one who wants this charm right now. I think you're the lowest level of anyone on these 3 squads. Wait, who had the extra carnelian pendant? Yeah, you definitely had the lapis one because of Warcry. Huh. Who had that? Right, I should also give you that ring back because I'm currently not dealing with wizards. Oh, right, it was you. Of course. Okay, so I think we've gotten everything back to where it was before I started messing with things. Okay, good. Also, hey there, Kelsey. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Ooh, hoplites and warriors. Okay. Let's see what they've got.
The liberation, huh? Way I've heard it, they're barely old enough to drink, let alone wage righteous war.
Captain! Pray, leave this matter to me. Whatever vain title these rebels have granted themselves, they're not but a pack of spoiled striplings playing knight.
Okay.
Striplings who'll soon find their bones pounded to flour.
Alright, Nina.
The Vanguard's yours.
He's like, alright.
Just keep your head strapped on, will you? We're thieves, not common thugs.
We have
You
class.
have my word, sir.
Also, point that hammer in a different direction. I don't like it in my general vicinity.
Boss. The girl's got guts and she works like a mule, but she ain't common folk like us.
Last I remember, I never asked you your pedigree. And I don't care to ask hers, neither.
You know, I kinda like him. As far as thieves go that we've run into, he's not the worst of the lot. Yes, they have. That's right, I was going to say, I know I saw another girl with a hammer recently. Okay. That explains why you're searching for her. Let's see if we can talk her out of a life of thievery. Okay. Oh, does this work? Can you put archers in here and just have it not consume stamina? Not as effective as the permanent watchtower, since it doesn't increase range. But yeah, that is it's pretty good. And there's Nina. Stronger than she looks, that's for sure. So we've got a pile of barricades, which means that, well, melee over here is going to be very helpful for that. Yeah, she breaks them easily, and we're probably going to want to put somebody else in front who can do the same. I think right now, the only people I have who can do that are Aubin and Morden. Okay. I really like that morale boost, it's so good. it's such a ridiculous chain effect of more valor for winning battles, more money for winning battles, then we can also steal more money from the rest of the enemies on the battlefield. It's a very good combination. So 10, 10, 8, and 9. Everyone here is 9. 10, 9, 9, and 7. And Selvi is also level 9. I would really like to work Selvi into these fights. We could just use this squad as is. Morden and Selvi and Joseph being the frontliner. Joseph just keeping them safe, basically. Oh wait, I think Bruno... Yeah, Bruno also is a barrier breaker. He might even be better. Oh, never mind. They've got armors. That's a job for Morden. And the clerics in the tower for healing assists. I'm going to want to send... Oh, speaking of too, I'm going to want to send Oclese down that way to deal with those. Yeah, so Oclese, we're going to send you up there to handle those archers. Yes, I noticed, Clive. Oh, really?
Is it my turn?
Oh, it instantly destroys them. But it does cost you a valor point, which... I think if I have an excess number of those, then maybe. Otherwise, I have better ways to spend them.
The day will be ours.
With that said, maybe it's better to deploy Morden, and that way we have 2 barrier breakers, because I think we might need them in both directions. No, actually, we should be okay. We should be able to have... I think, should be able to get Oclese to fly over this and hit them before any assists start coming in. Should be able to. On the other hand, Clive is pretty mobile and can catch up quickly enough, so let's go ahead and put him in the field.
Let's get this over with. Enough
And
standing
Morden,
around.
go ahead and start breaking things.
You've got it.
I'll not let you down. I'll be there soon.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
We march. To me. Now then.
Yeah, so it takes 2 hits for them.
Just say the word.
I think that's
Is it
fine.
my turn?
Takes a little bit of time, but not an excessive amount.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I stand ready.
Go ahead and head through here, Millie, and then you're going to go here specifically and break that
At
barricade.
once.
I was thinking we would go over here. I was a little concerned about this because flying over it would take a while. Didn't actually check how big of a range this watchtower has. The best way to approach you is going to be from up here.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
The time is at hand. We march.
Okay, so now that's opened up, we should be able to
My
head
go, is it?
directly through.
You've got it.
Onward.
Where should I go next?
Don't just say the word.
Okay, go ahead and break that
Going.
because it is still in the way.
I've arrived. The time is at hand.
Oh wow, how many enemies are coming at us? There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, those are some hammer bearers, aren't they? This would be really good for Cleese to handle, but I sent her in the other direction. Oh, okay, he's fine. Yeah, and we'll just let Elaine
Your
handle all of
ability
this.
ends here.
Try to keep up.
Just one shots, fair enough.
This is for you.
Incredible. You're done for.
Sadly, not quite enough to punch through that last soldier.
We march on.
Just a little bit short. Might have actually had enough if we weren't draining... Oh shoot, I hadn't considered that draining their active points is actually limiting how many counterattacks we can throw at them. A little unfortunate, but I think that'll be okay.
You face me.
Oh, you're not killing them anymore. Huh. It is probably best to do that with these ones. They hit... If they're anything like Morton, they hit pretty hard, so we'll treat them seriously.
Now I'm mad.
Ooh, okay. We're really not distributing this damage very well at the moment. Should probably think about adjusting it so that everyone's going after the people with action points first, so that we can make the most use of these counterattacks.
You'll not be disappointed.
Come then.
Okay, here we go. An actually successful fight.
Try to keep up.
Come here. A fine job. Well fought.
Okay, and they're both in range of this, which is less than ideal, but that's okay.
I stand ready.
Alright, please, you can get in there now.
I depart. Witness the might of an angel.
Through here, and then hit that.
I take to the skies.
Is it my turn?
I don't think we need to worry about breaking these anymore, so you're just going to head down
On
here
my way.
and help us break through all of these to reach this town.
My go, is it?
I think we're just going to have Morden go ahead and punch some stuff.
Sure.
We march.
We'll take some ranged assists from this tower, but I think we can live with it.
You face me.
I'll hit him with all I've got.
We march on. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
And let's go ahead and deploy Clive. There aren't any... So there aren't any barricades further in. What I might want to do is actually just pull Morton back. If we have him come back here and withdraw, we can switch him out for Clive, and then use that point to just break all of these barriers at once with Millie. Which would save us a lot of time.
I'll be there soon.
I think that's
Just
what we
say the
do.
word. Going. Enough standing around. Sure.
Your villainy ends here.
Yep. He's going to need to recover some health in the garrison up ahead, but that should be doable.
Fine job. Well fought. We march. To me.
There we go.
Any who
Get him a
bar my
place.
path must perish. I'm here to help.
Can you match me?
I got you.
Faster than the wind.
The heavens bless us. Winter's fury.
One shot. With plenty of room to spare.
Counting on you. How embarrassing.
Momentum is with us.
May
Okay.
The Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. I've claimed it as our own. Witness the might
I'm actually
of an
going to
angel.
send her right back in here. She can hide from this arrow storm and then go and snipe them if we can't reach them
I
before
depart.
then. Speaking of, we're probably going to need the two of you to back up. Here.
Onward.
A divine blessing.
Is it my turn? On my way.
Where should I go? You'll not be disappointed.
Just
I
go
take
ahead
to
and
the
head in there.
stars.
I've arrived.
Yeah, and Elaine,
then.
you're going to take this out and then rest. Get some stamina back.
Now I'm mad. This is for you!
We march on. My legs grow heavy. We march.
Yep. Go ahead and rest.
I'll not let you down.
And you head in here. Very
I'll
carefully
be
into
there
there.
soon.
An attack is imminent.
It's okay. That shouldn't actually do any damage to you if I read this
Ah.
correctly. Wait, what? Really? How did that... It says assist damage reduction. Oh, assist. I read this wrong. Okay. Good to know.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
It's okay. We're getting everybody back on their feet here.
My wings may fail, but my spirit holds firm.
Yeah, you're
I
going to head over
depart.
there and take that out. We do
Let's
not
head
want that
back.
doing anything else. And nope, not Morton. 5. Let's get you
I
in
ride
here.
for Cornea. What shall I do? It shall be done.
We should be able to get that before anything silly
make no
happens.
promises.
Prepare yourselves.
You'll get him, Clive. Oh, and I forgot to actually break those properly.
Thanks.
What a joke.
Very good. Good luck with those heavy smashes into a thief.
I have you.
Keep him patched up.
The battle is ours.
Have I always held such potential?
Ooh, that's a really good level for you.
A worthy foe.
Okay,
I stand ready.
so how big of a range does this have? Oh, you can target it. Oh, yeah. Yep, go ahead.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah.
Is it my turn? At once.
Yeah, and Oclese, you're just on your way to deal with that.
What shall I do?
And we're going to start plundering.
What utter luck?
Yeah,
Blasphemous
your
fool.
nonsense ends here. We're going to be healing all of that damage back.
My magic is yours.
Nope.
Can you match me?
Grant them succor.
Oh wow. Just thinking about it though, that ability would have made it so much easier to break through those barricades if I'd realized you could move the targeting.
We've nothing to fear.
I thought it was only targeted around your unit ability.
An offering to the heavens.
Turns out it's much better
I
than that.
stand ready.
I'm ever in your service.
Okay,
shall
you
be
go
done.
claim
I'll
that
not let you
watchtower.
down.
You go talk to your sister.
On my way.
You'll not be disappointed.
Actually,
I take to the
Oclese, you
sky.
get the
shall I do?
watchtower. You're going to plunder those reinforcements.
A fruitful venture, I hope. Stand before me.
Any who bar my path must perish.
No,
I
let's
shall never
give this to
fail.
you. You guys actually need the XP more. Not by too much, but it's good to share it out.
I'll not let up.
What a joke.
How embarrassing.
Fling!
Are you okay?
A flawless victory. Victory.
Okay,
I stand ready.
actually, Oclese, I'm going to just send you over here. You can take that
Your
out
will
and
shall be done.
make sure that they don't give us any trouble. Ooh, there's another item hiding in the forest here, huh? I wonder what this does. It's like, why is there a little campfire all the way out here? I guess we'll find out.
I'm ever in your service.
I wonder if I should steal from Nina's unit. You know what, I'm curious. I don't know if this is going to actually do anything, but if it affects our ability to actually convince her to not fight us, I'd rather not do it.
What shall I do?
If it doesn't, then, I mean, it's free money.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Yes, please talk to her. What are you doing here? coming to get you back. Hold on, she's nobility? That's a complicated question. Most orders of knights will take any hands they can get. This may be giving us a little bit of insight into why. Oh, well,
This
I'm
foe will
glad
be
we have
difficult to
backup,
best.
Prepare yourself.
because that is not a fight that you want to be taking. Okay, feel less bad about
Prepare
stealing
to
from
be
her.
crushed beneath the weight of my hammer.
Travis over on the side just grinning away like, yeah, good luck with that.
Saw that.
Healing. What a joke.
Oh wow, that is a really useful passive. It's kind of like Aubyn's, but it hits everything as long as there's one person who's on fire. That is really good.
Is it my turn?
Alright, Millie.
I'll be
I'm going
there
to let
soon.
you do this, specifically so that you can make sure we
Time's
don't
ahead.
kill her.
The path is set.
Prepare to be crushed.
It's been some time since we last sparred, Millet. I
Millet.
suppose you'll be needing a reminder of my skill.
Somehow I feel that the only way I'll drag her home is by force.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, Nina,
The heart does ache.
we kind of broke up your unit pretty hard before letting Nina, or Millie, come in to make sure we don't kill you. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's so good. Oh, that's really good. Especially for any frontliners who...
Enough of this savagery, Nina. Come home, I beg of you.
I have no home. Not anymore. My failure as a knight has stamped a permanent blemish on our noble family's
Wait,
honor.
I know exactly who this
That's what
belt is
Father
going
would
to.
say. I'm certain of it.
If I may, Millet is here because she loves you, Nina. Honor and knighthood have nothing to do with it. The rift in your family is
She's here
stark,
because
that
she's
much I
your
can
sister
tell.
and she
But I'd
cares.
advise you mend it all the same. If not for you, then for your sister.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop, thank you. As if you could possibly understand the pain I've suffered. I hope you get tiny bits of eggshell in all your omelets for the rest of your life.
So much for convincing her.
I love that she's
No
just
matter
like,
how hot her blood
no,
boils,
go
that's
away
as
and
harsh
may
as her
your
tongue can
omelets
get.
be horrible
She
forever.
truly is proper to a fault. Long were the days she'd wax poetic about the virtues of knighthood, and her dream of becoming a shield to the weak.
Not exactly a temperament suited to banditry.
Well, broken dreams will probably do that to people. Alright. I don't know where she ran off to, but we're going to try and track her down.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah, Clive, you want that extra stamina. Okay, so my immediate thought here is that I want to give this to Eccles. I don't know... Oh, wait a minute. So, what I could do is give her this shield. I would have to drop one of these two to equip it. And we'd lose 10 evasion just for switching out the shield, too. But we would get to use counterattacks on a very high evasion and high damage tank. Oh, that's very tempting. I'd probably switch this out. Each individual attack would hit a little less hard, but she'd get functionally 3 free attacks. I want to try this. I think this is going to be kind of silly. We're going to need to find another one of these, of course, but until then. Lex, you can hang on to her shield. She'll use the fancy blue one. And she still has 76 base evasion here, so... yeah, it's hard to hit her anyway.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay. Oh, they're... okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really handy. So I wonder if it basically is just a full refresh of your actively deployed units. That's so good. So they have backup, fair enough. Honestly, I don't think that's going to bother you too much, Cleese. This should be a fairly straightforward fight.
I take to the skies.
Consider it ours.
I stand ready.
Yep, and you're just going to
What shall I do?
go ahead and plunder them. Start, and then use the town to get a free fight.
Is it my turn?
And as for Melee, she's going to... yeah, we'll be using this encampment to restore Cleese before she goes to clear out that tower. You know, I guess I should have expected there to be a bodyguard near this thing. It was a little too empty, and I should have been suspicious.
I'll not go easy on you.
Alright, let's see how this works. I'm curious to see if she gets to use both of those passives anytime something tempts her. Oh, that's going to be so horrifying. Okay, so it prioritizes that, and she doesn't get the other bonus. Okay.
I'm here to help.
I'll never hold myself back.
Okay. So with that in mind, we're probably going to want to switch this out. Let me see if I can... go ahead and set this as a template before I switch this one out for a dancer bracelet. And then you're going to be using this on Cleese specifically, and only when she has one or less action point. Okay. I might end up wanting to give him one of those lapis amulets, specifically for the extra blocks, since he doesn't have the shield anymore. What I'd really like is to pick up another one of those shields. Would be very helpful.
The fight may already be lost.
Ooh, yeah, you guys don't handle that too well, huh?
Never
It's
fail.
okay. Travis has got this.
I'll take that. And on. Burn. fate which brought us here.
I stand ready. At once.
Okay.
I'll prove my worth.
You are going to garrison here.
I depart.
Going to
I stand
move
ready.
Oakleys a little bit
Your will
closer
shall
to
be
it,
done.
and make sure that we get
Onward.
Elaine in there too.
Your orders, sir.
Not quite yet.
I've arrived. You'll not be disappointed. Witness the might of it. I take to the skies.
I'll not let you down. I'll be there soon.
We march. The path is set.
Okay. Yep.
Blasphemous fool.
Oakleys is going to use her last point of stamina here, and that's fine.
Go on then. Now my fury.
Oh god, this counter build feels like cheating.
I'm too tired to take flight.
Also, forgot about that. I'm going to want to adjust this. I wish this could be for target's second action. Oh, I know. Target her if she has 2 or less passive points, because at that point she's already used one of her attacks. Because she should always end up using one of these when the enemies start using their own attacks. Okay, now we just wait for Elaine to get in
What
range,
shall I do now?
I'm ever in your service.
and that is going to hit everybody. Oh wow, okay, so 3 stamina, and
I stand ready.
I didn't catch if it's an actual full heal, but it should be close enough, which is really good.
To me.
Is it my turn?
Oh yikes,
On my
you do
way.
not have a
I'll
good
prove
time
my
with
worth.
Bryce, do you?
Yeah.
Witness
okay.
the might of an angel. I
Go
depart.
get him, Oakleys.
I've arrived.
Any who bar my path must perish.
No healing allowed.
My magic is yours. You'll be okay. The heavens bless us. Ice.
As it is written, an offering to the heavens. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Oh, I
I'll
know
not
what you can
let
do,
you down.
Millie. Keep calling her Millie, it's Millie. Yep, go and
I
get
stand
whatever
ready.
that is. And we have 2
I'm ever in
points,
your
so
service.
plunder 1. And then plunder the boss after. For all the extra gold.
I've arrived. Prepare yourselves. I'll not let up.
How embarrassing.
Nope. Flame!
What a joke. I have you.
A flawless victory! Victory!
Okay. Poor Lane has just been trying to catch
shall
up
I
for
do?
most of this fight, hasn't he?
I'll prove my worth.
excellent find.
A
Tis
light
ours.
tail feather. Interesting.
Is it my turn?
Okay,
I'll be there
we'll
soon.
get you
What shall I
moving
do?
there. Oh, this is a 4-unit squad. Okay. Well, Clive, you seem to be doing very well.
I depart.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oaklease is just, you know, business as usual.
Your will shall be done.
Clive should be able to take out the armors in this group, or at least get them pretty low.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay, and looks like I'm going to switch a couple of people around here. Want to make sure that Osh isn't getting targeted by the Lancer in the back. And I'm going to start adding a little bit of tactics to you as well. Prioritize armors. I guess they're both armored at the moment, but in general I'd like him to prioritize the armors since it's more likely that they'll jump to block, and if we can avoid them jumping, then they might still have some points for him to steal afterwards,
Time is at hand.
which could be very
Onward.
helpful for him.
I shall never fail.
Oh, yeah, that actually did improve the odds. Nice.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Thanks. And on. Nice try.
Very good stun there. Oh, does Burn just...
Not exactly
Oh,
the
that's
overeager
so
kids I thought
good.
they were.
So what's happening there is that the burn damage ticks when you're incapacitated, and then again anytime that you would take an action. Oh, stuns just became so much more interesting. Ooh, we can do some very silly things with this.
I'll not let you down. At once.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Yeah, I think whichever one of you might switch Oaklease in here,
Prepare
but
yourselves.
Blasphemous fool.
let's see, you have an 8
I
and a
shall
9,
never fail.
2 9s and an 8. Okay, you guys actually still need it more. Oh, that doesn't finish it off.
Any
Never
who
mind,
bar my
get an
path
Oaklease.
must perish. Go on, then. No pain.
A temporary fix.
Oh, I need to adjust that too, and make sure that if there are these guys on the field, she's not wasting her points.
No pain.
We press on.
Winter's fear.
Look alive.
Okay,
Momentum is with us.
we're learning, but I do
I wonder
really
if
like
I'm
that
stronger
counter belt
than
on
Lady
her.
Oaklease.
Ooh, handy.
A little closer to my former strength.
May the Father watch over us.
Oh wow. That is a useful shield. Maybe I'll actually get Hoodrick back into the battle at some point. Oh, he booked it out of there. Elaine's like, wait, how are you moving that fast?
Looks like all our boys made it out in one piece.
Shook off anyone that might be following, too.
Oh, she went with them.
Rats ain't the sharpest animal in the bunch, but we always know when to tuck our tails and scurry home.
I failed you, Captain. I made lofty promises of a victory fair and true, yet all I could muster was a beaten whimper. And now we've lost the very stronghold we call home.
Couple of walls don't mean weak ale to a pack of thieves. It's not like us to stick around one place too long anyway. But I am cutting you loose.
I'm... sorry?
Well, never came up before, but us rats don't got much in the way of family. Orphans and scamps, the whole lot.
How does that...
A fellow of yours gave me the whole scoop.
Oh.
You got people out there who want you home more than life itself.
Those people are nothing to me. I've renounced my past just like they renounced me.
You say that now, but you'll regret it when death comes knocking. There's no making good with a tombstone.
Okay, I like him, actually.
So
He's a
go
good
on.
guy.
Sister's waiting for you.
Don't forget to take your share of the loot on your way out.
Oh, and get out of the thieving life, will ya? Get yourself clean before the dirt's sunk in too deep to wash off.
My friends.
I hope we run into you again, Bryce. There's a place for you in this army.
I find it difficult to consider this campaign a successful one. We set the bandits to rout, but lost sight of Nina in the process.
You have my gratitude nonetheless, Your Highness. I'll begin my search for her anew right away.
Maybe you won't need to.
I accept defeat. You win, Millet.
Then you'll come home with me? Mother and Father have been beside themselves with worry.
That I can't do. Not yet.
Whatever do you mean?
I first plan to join the Liberation and fight beside them to bring Zenoira to heal.
You do?
All this
Elaine's
time
like,
I've
wait a
fussed
minute,
and
what?
fretted over achieving knighthood. But a woman needs no title to stand in defense of another.
True enough.
And thus I'll fight and see my dream of shielding the weak fulfilled.
It's a tough gig, you know. We'd all have kicked it 100 times over if we didn't have Elaine here leading the charge.
Not to mention that we're almost always outnumbered. Though all the more reason to accept volunteers, I'd say.
Chloe's
I'm
like,
prepared
well,
to weather whatever hardship comes before us.
every
What do you say, Your Highness?
every new member of
Will
the
you
army
grant
is a
me the
positive
honor I
thing.
so greatly desire?
Also,
fair
yes,
proposal.
absolutely. Welcome aboard.
'Tis a noble cause to stand in defense of those who can't defend themselves. It's one I aspire to myself. Let us take up that fight together.
My thanks, Your Highness. As for the rest of you, I'll dedicate every fiber of my being to our cause. I only request your patience as I do so.
You don't even have to ask. Good to have you aboard, Nina.
Can't complain
Chloe's
about
like, oh,
another
thank
pair of
goodness
hands.
there's someone I can probably count
I see
on
there'll
now.
be no dissuading you on this. Rest assured, you can leave matters at home to me.
Thank
Oh,
you,
we don't
Millet.
get them both?
And please, tell Mother and Father I love them.
I mean, I guess it would have been a little odd to get two giant hammer-wielding girls at the same time. Alright, well that went very well. Will do. Welcome aboard, Nina. Seal and negate enemy skills. Yeah, I actually am really looking forward to using this. That really does mess with Oclise's new counterbuilt, doesn't it? Although, what I could do is just adjust this and put Lex in front. Oh no, they still go after her, don't they? Oh, no, it's not that they go after her, it's that she's not counterattacking anything, which makes it less valuable anyway. I feel like this is doable with the right setup. They should basically have the same sort of stuff that she does, right? The passive curse that drains one passive point. Oh, right, and then they have this too. Oh, but you know what we could do? Here, different idea. Let's switch out... Oops. Joseph, stay in that party, please. Let's switch out Lex for Selvi. And since we don't really care about that, we'll add Powerful Call. Make sure she's targeting Oclise with this. Probably one or less. And just remove that from your roster completely. And for this one, prioritize the back row. So what this does, ideally... Oh, and make sure she's got that plume back so that she goes before they do. Or is it the dove plume? Okay, so ideally what this does is it drains the passives of their shaman. Ah, shoot. Close. Close, but not quite. Okay. Next option would be... We're going to put Clive in here. Keep your pursuit. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So let's see if this works the way I think it does. Yep. They don't get to debuff our attacks, which is a good thing. Oh, jeez, that's so silly. Okay, they do not take much damage from magic. Might have been better to just switch out Yana then. Yeah. Yes. That is something I am definitely going to be keeping an eye on. For now, let's get everybody's units back in order. Baron and Lex. Oh, wait, I wonder if Sylvie is just a much better option. Probably depends on how many passive points enemy archers have. But if the enemy archers only have one passive point to spend, what we can do is just have her drain those points, and then they can't guarantee hits on Oakleys, which means she can just dodge the arrows as if they were normal attacks. I like this idea, it's hilarious. Going to keep Lex in for now, but definitely something to experiment with. Also definitely want to be promoting this unit. Yes, we can. Perfect. There we go. So now we have another one that can go up to 4. And let's go ahead and start structuring this. As much as I do like Joseph, I feel like I should start rotating other people in here. Let's get Nina in here. She seems fun. Hodrick. Oh, poor Hodrick, you definitely need some more levels. Okay. We can put Sylvie in there. Maybe Bruno? Nina should help them get through any armored units. Hodrick just... he's in the kind of awkward spot of not having a good team to fit on yet. Which will probably change. And I could change that right now by putting him back into this unit. But I think for now we're going to... could also put Adele in there. A second Clive is not the worst thing to have, but I'd like to have a bit more flexibility. Let's put Bruno in there. Gives them some cleave AoE that can go across the front line, and that isn't something that I currently have. And you go ahead and grab some extra attack. Oh, or even better, yeah, just keep healing yourself because you, if I remember correctly, are doing extra damage as long as you're at high health, right, with this? Yeah, that hits twice as hard as Crush. Let's add another Wide Smash for if you have full health. And then another Crush as a filler. Okay. Should see if I can get you another staff, honestly. Currently, Magic Attack isn't actually doing anything for her. This, though, would be a really cool option for her, wouldn't it? She can't use this. that's probably going to be for clerics only. And she can't use this. This is going to be for wizards only. I think we'll just leave her with this one until we find a staff that fits her playstyle. And I think we're going to adjust this. This is good. This is a good one, I think. Or shoot, what's her name? Nina. I will get everybody's name straight. Go ahead and make sure we're using this on an infantry. I don't know if this is really something I care too much about. Joseph is pretty bulky. Oh, I have 2 lapis pendants that I'm not using? Wow. We need to fix that. I'm also definitely going to want to adjust the AI for this passive curse. I want to prioritize the back row if they have casters, I think, specifically. And I want to prioritize the front row otherwise. Prioritize front row. Oh, and she has twice as much initiative as Bruno, so this should always be going after her. She uses an axe. This is interesting. I'm kind of surprised that it's an axe instead of a hammer of some sort. Oh, that's because he has the hammer. Right. Yeah, let's go with the accuracy. I want her in the back line anyway. Would give her an option to use a crushing axe if I find another. I think I am going to drop some attack though, and help her catch up in XP. So I have a warrior's medallion that isn't currently being used. That needs fixing. She could definitely use it. This is, yeah, it's 100% hit rate. You don't have space for it, unfortunately. Warcry is really good. You're using one. You're also using one. You don't need it. Ooh. What you can do is drop this and grab something else. Yeah, this lets him use one magic counter. And I want you to only use this if you have 2 or more. And that way he will always be able to fire burst at the end of the battle. And target the highest health enemy. Oh, this one does magic attack. Yeah, Chloe, you don't need that. give this to her. You know, actually, I kinda like this more. It helps her be a little more supportive and lets this entire squad be very stable into enemy wizards. And let's get Nina, Chloe's Charm, and that Warrior's Medallion. You I'm going to give an extra passive point. I need to actually add some of these again. To switch these around. Want you to slice the lowest health and heal, but only if the target's health is 50% or lower. Okay. I think that's probably set for now. Okay. The rock rats. Yeah, they were. But they honestly didn't seem like too terrible of a group after all. Much better than those black talons. This whole area feels very red, which usually means, yeah, enemies in the area. Wonder what's going on up there. Oh, I need to check back on these two towns and upgrade them. Oh, this leads to the other side, doesn't it, of where we're trying to head to rescue our dear friend and definitely not being deprioritized, Scarlett. Alright, let's check on these towns. See if we can do these deliveries. Yes. Go ahead and deliver all of that. We will station Nina over here, I think. She was here earlier. I'm sure they'll be grateful to have her working with them instead of potentially stealing from them.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
What are these? Wait, what? Oh, those are amazing. Absolutely, gimme.
Done and done.
Oh, and this is going to be like the tower shield we just got, but for anybody. Oh, they've got some really good stuff here. Look at all this.
Done and done. Done and done. Done and done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all of it. We've got money.
I swear I'll keep them safe.
Didn't even haggle over the price. Yeah, so about what I was... it's good to talk to them and find this out, because this is the impression I was starting to get from this group. Is that they really weren't that terrible at all. Oh, is this how we get down to... Nope. Never mind, this is a dead end. I was going to say, I know there's a black market dealer looking person over there, but I haven't found a way to get to him yet. It does feel really weird for this entire area to be a dead end. But I guess that's all it is. Hey there, Hudson. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Yeah, turns out money does help a lot when you're trying to go places. Ooh, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and deliver these. Get this town back on its feet. And we'll station Selby over here.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word, come back soon.
Yep, it's all the consumables.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh, they've got one of those too. Oh, that's a very good new toy for Nina, isn't it? I should probably pick some of these up too. An
Done
extra
and
eye
done.
patch. Some more spectacles.
Done and done.
And a hammer.
Done and done.
And another one of these.
Done and done.
I do have more brown berets than I currently have use for, so not going to buy that.
Be se-
Okay.
I'll spare no effort.
Oh, how terrible for you. And the old woman nearby is like, yeah, he only got what he deserved. Don't pay attention to his moaning. They weren't such bad guys deep down. Okay, back to the menus for a moment. I want to see if we can equip some of these things that we just picked up. So I kind of want to... this is just... it's such a good item. It's like 20% crit and evasion is just... it's so good. And I feel like without that extra evasion, she's not going to be anywhere near as dodgy as I like to have her be. Like, currently she's kind of on Travis's level, yeah. Oh. Well, thank you, Hudson. We'll be back to Zelda this Sunday, and fun thing about Zelda is that I think we're actually starting to get really close to finishing the game. I don't want to get too hyped about it until after this Sunday, because I'm not sure yet just how hard it is going to be to track down the rest of the Koroks, but we have under 80 of those left, and only 4 Taluses left in the game to find. And then I think that's pretty much it. That's all that there is left, so we're very close. And it's one of those... we're close, but there's still so much of the world left that any of these things could be hiding in, so don't know exactly how long it'll be, but we're near the end. Yeah, that's only the user, isn't it? Unfortunate. Honestly, I think I just need more of these. Wait, wasn't there a town that was selling these? Let's see.
Did it steel you're after? You're in the right
Wait,
place.
this is new. Hang on a minute. Poison immunity. Ooh. Oh, that is really cool. So this is basically a way to help an ally skip ahead for their first action if you really want a specific action to land before any of the rest of the stuff that the battle starts to go. This is very good for it.
Be seeing ya.
Don't think I need to pick it up just yet, though. We'll come back for it.
Did it steel you're after? You're in the right place.
Right, this is the True Thrust Spear.
Be
I think it's 57, isn't it? I want to say that 56 was the last one.
Did it steel you're after? You're in the right place.
Oh, these guys had one too. Okay. Oh, this I definitely wanted to pick up.
Done and done.
Right, where are the other towns? There's one here, one back here. Could have sworn I saw a very nifty item in one of these towns.
Did it steel you're after? You're in the right place.
Not here. I mean, that's a pretty good shield, but... Wait, that's a fort. Towns are here.
Did it steel you're after? You're in the right place.
Right, this was the magical spear.
Be
We had over 80,000 gold at the start of this shopping spree. We are over halfway through that.
Did it steel you're after? You're in the right place.
Ooh. Who can use this? Oh, it's only Yana and Ok. Okay. This could actually be really good. So this gives her an extra attack, as long as I don't mind shifting. Oh, yeah, you know, I think this is exactly what we're going to pick up for you.
Done and done.
I'm going to need to adjust her things, and we'll stop donating magic attacks to Eccles, and we'll just count on her to break through any armored units that are trying to wall the team.
Did it steel you're after? Be
Nope, don't need anything from you. Let's see. Oh, maybe it was the city.
Did it steel you're after? Be
I think it is the city. The city was that one with, like, all of the stuff in it, wasn't it? They just had so much stuff in that armory.
Did it steel you're after? You're in the
Oh,
right
yeah.
place.
There it is. And yeah, take care, Hudson. Thanks for stopping by, and like I said, I think I've mentioned it before, but yeah, I don't want anybody to feel obligated to stay for all of one of these streams. They do last a while, and they're always going to be around to watch whenever you want to catch up. Like, they're not going anywhere, is the point of trying and sort of stumbling to make. So yeah, anytime you just want to hang out and relax, I'll be here. Alright, I do want to pick this up.
Done and done.
This one, I think I'm okay with it for now. I don't think we need to worry about it as much. I do kind of want to look at some of these, but I think I'll wait. Probably better to pick them up before I decide that I actually need them, but... Didn't I station... Yeah, I did. Okay, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I stationed him here. Okay, that's good though. So, let's adjust some things. Yeah, so you currently just want to do this. It's either this or... Yeah, this is the trick, isn't it? Is that... I wonder if... No, Sharon can't use it. I saw that it was only Aush and Yana who can do this. And Aush already has a really cool staff, so this one goes to Yana. Yeah, I think we just take that off completely. Oh, other thing I could do here too, and I think I will, is we're going to replace this with a denser bracelet. Oh, you know who would really, really like using that Familiar's Pendant is a shaman. Since they don't actually do magical attacks that do damage, they don't care about their own magical attack, so donating it to a wizard is a really good idea. Ooh, like this idea. And that lets you grab a Lapis Pendant, gives you extra blocks for Oakleys, or for anybody else they attack, but probably for Oakleys. Would be nice if I could give her another... Maybe what I do is we do this, but we only target Oakleys, and only if... Oh, here we go. This is the... So only if armored enemies are present. I still don't think it works the way I'd like it to. She'd need more passive points for this to work really well. But this does let us get a free attack against non-armored units who are guarding, which there are plenty of. Those... I think it's warriors, right? The ones with the giant hammers? Yeah, warriors in the last one were guarding, and the cavalry can also guard. There are a lot of people who can block attacks, so this should get us free attacks pretty regularly and still let Oakleys do a chunk of damage to armored enemies on the way. Yeah, no, the lyrical wand is just too good. It really is. So I want you to use this specifically on Oakleys, and only Oakleys. And only after her first attack. Yep, this one is fine. If we have debuffs, we would rather be clearing those out than boosting damage. Or than healing, rather, because we have active heals, and that's good. Okay. Did I want to change anything here? Oh, what I could do is... Hold on. Oh no, I know who gets those. I know exactly who gets those. Yeah, because he has Holy Guard. And if he's blocking attacks and converting his... Oh, this actually gets very disgusting, doesn't it? So what can happen here is that Joseph guards an attack and gives himself an action point, and then he slices, and if he kills something, he gets another passive point. And he can keep doing this until he eventually runs out. But until he does, that just gives him such a ridiculous number of points to spend. I like that. That is going to be hilariously silly for him. It could also be really good for a lane. Oh, it could be really good for a lane, couldn't it? Huh. Oh shoot, who do I give it to? It could also be really good for someone like Clive, especially if you put him in the front line and turn him into a bit of a tank. Huh. I think that Joseph is the one who can exploit this best at the moment. But I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on other people too. So for you... I was thinking I might give her the same combo I was using for... Berenice. But I think this is fine for now. We can adjust that later. See if we can find a better option for you. Oh, if I want to just ditch first aid completely, then this could actually be really good. I think for now that's probably best. Oh, also, hey there, Christopher. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm so annoyed that Clive is locked into using a shield and can't use a better option for that slot. I really want another Carnelian pendant. It would be so good for Travis. I think this is probably still the best option for him, isn't it? Although this could be really good too. counterbelt is also a really neat option for thieves, but they really need to use those points on evasion. I need more lapis pendants. I need more of these. I don't have enough. Okay. Well, I think what I do then is we just stick with what we have and keep in mind that we have some really good stuff as well. Now this is... I kind of want to try this, is just give her one of these and see how it works. I think I will. I think it's a gamble, because this could really hurt how often she actually gets to dodge. And with that in mind, I think we're going to just stick to Spiral Swords and make sure that she is always evading. So what this will do is it gives her a 20% attack buff at the start of the fight, which she then gets to turn around and use for 2 counterattacks, on top of the extra bonuses she's getting from everywhere else. Could be pretty good. Okay. Now, all of that prep aside, let's head over this way and see if we can't get Scarlett back. Warriors, hoplites, and wizards. Well, speaking of trying to make sure we're prepped against wizards, we might actually need to worry about that here. I think we'll be okay for the most part. We've got plenty of stuff to tinker with.
Nimble little brat, aren't you? Can't run far like that, though.
I really messed this one up.
Oh wait, she's our Griffin Knight, isn't she? Wait, no, she's not. There's our Griffin Knight. Fran, right.
I am now, thanks. I made it into the city no problem, but it wasn't long till they caught me snooping. I turned back and a swiped key later, though, and I was out of there. At least, until they nabbed me again.
It's just been a comedy of errors for you, hasn't it?
I don't know what it is, but something's happening in there. Something big. They've got soldiers crawling all over the place. Some of them even got shipped in from the capital.
Huh.
We'll alert Miriam at once. But first,
So what is going on
we
here?
should get out of here before more of your friends decide to emerge from the shadows.
Also, Fran, I hope you stick around this time, because Griffin Knights are pretty good. Oh,
I've brought the girl, my liege.
look who's here.
And I a moment too soon. The sanctuary and its accursed seal await.
So they need
Then
her
the
to
hour is
unlock
upon us.
something.
Whatever treachery you're planning, I won't be a part of it.
Mind your tongue if you wish to keep it, child. You stand before the glorious emperor of all of Fevrith.
Pay her no mind. She'll greet death's cold embrace soon enough.
Then allow me the honor of introducing them when that time comes.
So be it.
Lord Renaud, I bring urgent word. Speak.
It's the rebels, my lord. They gather at our gates this very instant.
Seems our sellswords weren't quite as indomitable as they claimed.
We recruited
You're
them.
dismissed.
My business at the sanctuary will demand time. See to it that I'm not interrupted.
Yes, my liege. Not a single rebel shall be spared my spear.
Please be safe, Elaine.
I guess the bright side of this is that it sounds like the Emperor over there is going to be busy and is not going to be on the battlefield himself. Because I'm not sure we'd be able to handle him yet. Alright, Fran. And, oh, Miriam, right. Charge! It's a plan I can get behind. Oh. Yeah, right, it's funny that you mentioned that. I was thinking, you know, this is not the first time we've had a very spooky armor-clad fellow showing up in a random house in the Fire Emblem game. Sorry, this one is not Fire Emblem, but it's a Fire Emblem adjacent game. So she's not just a typical cavalry unit, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, so we're approaching this from a couple of angles, aren't we? Oh, wait, I think I see what this is doing. So what we can do is we're approaching this from multiple angles, and if we garrison here, we can deploy our units from these ruins instead of coming from all the way over here first. We definitely still want to come through both angles, I think. Clearing out this side feels important just so we don't have these reinforcements coming over here to demolish our command post. And we can head up through this forest, but it'll take a lot of time. Okay, I'm thinking that Oaklease specifically is going to want to get deployed from out of here. Where can you go and what can you kill? Oh, well, you can take out that watchtower, and that's exactly what we're going to have you do. So yeah, I think what we do here is you're going to take this out, then go capture that and recover those 2 points of stamina.
Sir, at your service.
Just angle it so that
Understood.
you don't get intercepted by that cavalry before you get there, ideally.
I stand ready.
Actually, I wonder if... We'll
At
see.
once.
I remember these mages charged up their attack really quickly last time, so I might not be able to get away with that. Meanwhile, down here, we've got armored infantry and a pair of sellswords. Which sounds like a problem for Clive's unit to handle.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
Yeah, yeah, very, very good. This one they're not so keen on, though. Oh, gotcha. So the reason it's doing so much damage to us is that they get to go ahead of Chloe, and they're targeting the back row. So we'll definitely want a different unit to take care of those. I think that's going to go to Elaine. Cyclone. Okay. And then we've got an encampment there to help recover after we take this fort. There are a lot of griffins here. Okay. I think Elaine's going to be fine. We do have an archer in the party here, so
The day will be out.
these two should be able to clear their way up through here. Oh, okay, and what I can also do, potentially, is get an extra unit out here to just help stampede all the way through. And if we do that, we can have someone withdraw and potentially pull them out up here instead. But I think the only unit who's really going to want to come through here is specifically Oclese, because this river is going to stop anyone else from making it over. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and get Nina's unit out here too.
I stake my very honor on it.
Specifically Nina's... Oh, I probably should have checked to see what Selphie can do. Yeah, that might have been better. That's okay. We'll be fine. There aren't really any barricades to worry about that I saw. What is this? Oh! That is a very handy thing to just be stashed out in the woods. I'm glad they didn't retrieve it. Oh, and this'll be the sanctuary that Glorious was headed off to. Oh my. Oh, this is like that lifesteal sword that I forgot to go and pick up. All the way back in that town back on the island. He also has Wild Rush and, of course, the Assaulting Lance. So, yeah, we're going to want to approach you pretty carefully. And I think specifically with people like Oclese and... You know, Hodrick might be really useful here too. Just to block that and stop it from reaching the back line. He also has a witch with him, who likes to prioritize armor, of course. Oh, this squad is going to be interesting to pick apart. Okay. We do have to get there first, so that's going to be a little bit... And this watchtower, if we take it, is going to help a lot. What I might do at some point is withdraw Clive and switch him over to Ausch. And then they can just throw fireballs from this watchtower while we're dealing with Renault. Okay. That, or we... Well, I was thinking we might switch Oclese over to Sharon instead, but Oclese herself is going to be really, really good at handling this. Okay. Let's get things started.
I'm ever in your service.
Go get him.
We march.
Elaine, you're going to let Clive handle that. You're probably going to go after this one.
To me.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, Nina, you can just crush that. Actually, yeah, we should give that to Nina. She needs the XP.
Prepare yourselves.
You face me.
I shall.
I'll crush you.
Yeah, go get him.
Lethargy takes you!
Nobody gets to block. No crits and tack down. And stun that, and then pursuit. But those boots are going to be so disgusting for him, aren't they? Guard. Oh look, we get another one. Okay.
As though I could ever lose. Anything you desire. I understand.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, Clive, you're going to need to not move quite as quickly there. Okay.
Look what I found. Nowhere is too far.
Directly there.
Stand before me.
My time has come.
Yeah, this works. Also should add a heal for under 100% in case he has any points left at the end of the fight. Yep. There we go.
Your body grows heavy.
Oh. Yeah, that is such a strong effect. Wow. Just completely wipes out all of those points.
I'm done with you. Stabbed.
Just as I expected. Onward.
Okay. I am definitely appreciating Miss Shaman over there.
What shall I do? I depart.
I shall spare no effort. I
Yeah,
depart
you
at
three
once.
stick together and make sure that... Oh, wait. Are these guys going to try and get around behind me, or are they just patrolling? Guess we'll see. Need to keep an eye on them. Yep, and
No
Fran
mercy.
did get to sneak around behind and cleave down that entire line of archers by herself.
I did it! Higher still.
Well,
Dead and
I guess
buried.
not by herself. She's not as fast as her partners, apparently. The Rose Knight Hammer. Oh, right, the Rose Knights. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so good. She just gets more as long as the attack hits? That's insane. Yeah, so she's going to end up being a lot like Joseph, isn't she? But with a, frankly, better basic attack. That is so good. Yeah, she's basically Joseph, but better. All she needs is levels. Once you get those levels on her, she's going to just outpace him by a mile.
I stand ready.
Alright, go ahead and take
Sir.
those out.
At
You're
your
probably
service.
going to have to deal with these two, but you'll be on your way to the ruins by then. Still
Your
keeping an
orders.
eye on
This is
these
it.
guys.
You're nothing.
Yeah, so Miriam really just wants to
Better
get
keep this going.
accessories that give her options,
Victory is ours.
so she has more flexibility with those passive points.
I stand ready. At once.
I'll prove my worth.
Oh shoot,
I'm
no,
ever in your
that's not
service.
what I meant to do. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. And I can't cancel it, can I? Ah.
We march.
Hmm.
Awaiting orders.
I want to get your attention.
To me.
How can I do that?
Anything you desire. I understand.
I've arrived.
Oh
We
yeah,
march.
they're just heading directly for the command post, aren't they?
Onward.
Okay,
Standing
we're
by.
intercepting. Good. Ooh, a Dew of Skill. Nice.
At your service. Nowhere is too far.
Oh no, I can't deploy from here. Oh, okay, well, in that case I should have done this earlier. Please, let's get you out here and heading up
Judgment
that way
shall
to help
strike
out.
them. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
At your service.
Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright. Take those down. They're trying to sneak past me and get to the command post.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
Okay, let's get you out here. Oh,
Path is set.
We found somebody in the forest,
Awaiting orders.
and that should be just fine. Ideally, we get them to come out to say hello, but I think they're going the other direction.
What shall I do? Yeah!
I shall spare no effort. I've arrived.
Yeah, they're not moving, are they? Oh, never mind. We got their attention. Perfect. Oh, wow.
Fool.
There are a lot of enemies coming through these woods. Okay, Oclese, get to work.
Behold! The heavens bless us.
Yeah, so she is actually taking the hits. At least early on. But she can still block hits. And Sharon's just busy healing her. So this should actually be fine.
I'll never hold myself back. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Oh wow. They really are coming for this command post. I think this is the first time we've had a battle where it's been actively under attack and needing to be defended.
I'll crush you.
Oh yeah, bye.
Lethargy takes you!
Oh, embarrassing.
March on!
I am with you!
Be healed.
A resounding victory. It's finished. Awaiting orders.
Okay, so the archers are down.
I'm ever in your service.
Oh, I should
shall
be
I do?
plundering. Right. Ah, not in range.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Anything you desire. Yes, sir.
Onward.
Yep, Oclese, you're just busy intercepting all the stuff. As is
No
Fran.
mercy.
Oh, embarrassing.
My training's paid off. Dead and buried. At your service.
Yep, ideally... Oh, you're not having a good time with those either, huh? Let Oclese intercept those,
I'll not
and...
go easy on you.
Fran...
Ungodly
She might just
fool.
try to intercept those reinforcements.
Now my
Oh, jeez. Okay, that belt was such a good idea for her. She's just out here soloing the entire squad.
An offering to the heavens. You'll not be disappointed.
Yeah, and you just
Your
head
will
here.
shall be done.
They're moving really slowly over those mountains, and you'll
stand
just
ready.
be right there to greet them. Ooh. Yeah, that's less than ideal. Yikes. let's see if we can make that better by shuffling things around.
At your service.
Okay, better, but not ideal. Let's see. What happens if you prioritize the back row? Okay, so if cavalry is present, then prioritize the cavalry. And otherwise, prioritize the row with the most members. Can I give you guys... They're a temporary unit, but... Oh, it looks like I can. Ooh, okay. So we're going to switch out this detoxifying amulet because it is not actually doing them any good at all here. Let's see if we can give you something better. This could be useful. I think that's actually a good idea. Let's see. Or... Oh wait, no, I know what we give you. You're in the back row. You don't want to bother with that. We want to give you the... Where is it? We want to give you one of these tacits. And... a brown beret. And you are going to be giving a donated attack bonus to both of your allies. And Kitra, let's just give you a little bit more attack as well.
I stand ready.
Much better, although I'm not quite fond of the 80 incoming damage that we're taking there. Yikes. So we hit for 134s. I wonder if that's actually taking out that back line. Because if it is taking out the back line, then we should be okay. But I think the problem is that Fran just isn't quite finishing that back line off. Can't use hammers, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of, I meant to give this one to... I should pay attention when I go shopping and not just do all my shopping and forget the things I've picked up, because this is going to you. Yeah, and we'll put that below Heavy Smash. And only target armors with this. Nope, only target armors with this. Otherwise, use that instead. It's much better. Okay. Looking at you three and thinking, okay, how can I make sure that Miriam stays alive? They aren't cavalry, otherwise that would be really, really useful here. This could be handy. But she only has the 1 point, and the 1 point she's using is going into her passives. Huh. I'm not sure. She might just have to stick it out on the side
Witness the
and
might
let
of an
Oakley
angel.
soften this up first.
service.
What she can do is intercept whatever
Understood.
reinforcements come out, which is good enough.
I shall never fail.
Oh, I should have plundered you guys. Whoops.
My time has come.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, we'll keep giving this to Nina's. This squad needs the XP more, just aside.
Enfeeble.
Hold fast.
Oh, jeez. Okay, those triple hits are not a joke. Wow.
We've done it. As though I could ever lose.
What shall I do?
Alright, perfect. Now, Clive, we're
prove
going
my
to get
worth.
you in here and start stealing everything. And also
depart.
take out that watchtower.
I shall spare no effort.
Wow. Oh, I guess Nina is the only one who's really doing damage to the armors, isn't she?
What shall I
Maybe
do?
you should be going after... Yeah. Okay, Clive. What we're going to do is let him steal
Awaiting
from the
orders.
watchtower. You're going to clear that
I
watchtower.
understand.
The time is at hand.
And Lane, you're
To
just
me.
going to slowly make your way over there.
Done.
I'm here, Your Highness.
There we go. At least
Any who bar my
intercepted
path must
successfully.
perish. I have you.
We press on.
I got you.
Do you get to counterattack too? Oh no, okay.
Ice.
So no counterattacking blocked attacks. That's good to know.
What a joke.
Momentum is with us. I'll never hold myself back. I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Okay. Not quite ideal, just because... Yeah, they, are going to run out of stamina.
I stand ready.
Not in range. Oh. Oh, now this could actually be really handy for them. You know what, let's go for it. We do have points to spare.
I can do this. Nowhere is too far.
Oh, jeez. That gets even worse. How? Okay, well, I guess that's a wasted point.
We march.
Anything you desire.
Hang on, almost
ever
forgot
in your
to
service.
plunder this. Okay, that tower's about to die.
Awaiting orders.
Are you guys okay with that? No, you're not.
What shall
Okay.
I do?
So, Clive's unit needs to take out those griffins.
I depart. I'm
Oh,
ever
here,
in
go
your
ahead and
service.
pick this up, and then we'll go after the griffins.
My time has come.
They should be mobile enough to get there.
Your body grows heavy. Ready yourselves.
Oh, that's about to hurt. Oh, that's about to hurt.
Be healed.
I was just watching the physical attack bonus go into the giant hammer-wielding knight over here. Well, technically not a knight, but she's a knight in our hearts. And she's just going after this wizard in a cloth robe, and I'm like, yeah, That's not ending well for the mage. It's just not ending well for him.
Desire.
I'll prove my worth.
I shall spare no effort.
Really? Oh, okay, well, go ahead and garrison that tower.
The time is at hand.
So I think what's going on there is that it rerolls the various random numbers every time a battle happens. Which means I should go check on this as well.
Stand ready.
It's better, but at this point the reinforcements are about to show up, so we'll just wait for those.
The place is ours.
And let you guys handle this.
I'll crush you.
Succumb to sloth! March on!
I have you!
Bye.
A resounding victory to protect those who can't protect themselves.
Oh, that is a beautiful level up. Nice work, Nina.
As though I could ever lose. Awaiting orders.
Okay. I did see another unit somewhere on the other side of this.
I shall spare no effort.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Anything you desire.
Yeah, Nina, you
Awaiting
probably
orders.
want to
I understand.
take this and recover your stamina. Oh, there they are.
Face me.
Yeah,
and be
you guys
cut
are fine
down.
there. Very good.
I can do this. I beseech you.
Ow. Oh,
Better keep
wow.
this going. Victory is ours.
Okay, she's hitting those cavalry really hard.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oh. Oh, it costs 2, though. You're getting there. You'll get there before the reinforcements
Your
show
will
up.
shall be done.
We march. To me.
What shall I do?
And meanwhile, we're just going to plunder everything. And Travis is single-handedly just supplying the entire war funds of this army. Uh-oh. Oh, is it only the one? Oh, if it's only the one, I don't care about it. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Elaine, we might need you to intercept that.
Onward.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah, you guys are fine there.
I shall never fail. I'll go back. I'll not let up. Nice try. Burn!
Are you
Wow.
okay?
Yeah, those burns are not a joke.
Flawless victory.
I thought they were just a percentage of health, but that is just so much damage being done per hit.
What shall I do? I'm ever in your service.
The path is set.
Anything you desire.
Yeah, Nina, you
Yes,
go
sir.
after those.
What shall I do?
And Clive is going to go
I'll
after the
prove my
boss. Or, the garrison, rather. And we'll just have her rest after
Stand
this.
before
My
me.
time has come.
Lethargy takes you! Your strength failed!
Oh, that hammer was a good pickup.
Be healed.
We've done it!
Getting stronger by the day.
Oh, Bruno.
I must stop for a moment.
You need to do more than get one hit point in a level
Awaiting
up.
orders.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
The time is at hand.
Hmm. No. What I might do is adjust this and say prioritize the back row, actually.
I'll prove
And
my
I'm
worth.
just curious. Oh, okay, so it gets worse. That's fair. I was wondering if it might do more damage if we prioritized the back row and then used the fire burst to hit the knights in the front. Sadly not. It's okay though.
The time is at hand.
Yep. And Elaine, you're just going to intercept that knight.
Onward.
Or Griffin Knight, rather.
I shall never fail.
Clive, go at him. It'll take a couple of combats, but that's fine.
Saw that.
Excellent stun there. Oh yeah, so the problem here is just that the knight in question is going to die before we can blow him up.
I have you.
Seems
Still
we've
get
done
to
it.
use the attack, but it doesn't explode and kill the mercenary in the back line.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
We march.
Prepare yourselves. Thanks. I'll not let up.
And down he goes.
Are you okay?
The battle is ours. Victory. What shall I
You
do?
go ahead and grab the village.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
So that does sound like his current unpleasant demeanor is mind control caused. The gates are locked tight. Sit out here till they get bored. Oh, there is a catapult. Oh, okay, so this was planted. Makes a lot more sense. Fair enough.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Is there anything in the woods down here? Oh, there's a little stone circle. Hang on.
I'm ever in your service.
Go investigate this really quickly. Just to see, I'm curious.
Blasphemous fool.
Quite the challenge.
I'll not go easy on you.
Yeah, take him down, Oaklease. He's very, very close to just taking the entire squad out at once, but not quite.
Press on.
It's like, oh, you're attacking me from the back line. I can get you back, don't worry. That poison is gonna do a lot too.
Winter's fury. The heavens bless us.
Oh, or it would if... Oh shoot. If she'd gone after the one in the back there, we might have actually been able to finish this.
As it was written. I need
That's okay.
to rest my wings a moment.
Yeah,
I stand
you do.
ready.
You've been doing a lot of work.
At your
And
service,
these three should be able to finish the job.
sir.
Yeah, so the griffins here are just... Looks like they're kind of fixated on Clive.
You're nothing.
Which I think they can handle, but I might want to have Elaine intercept a little more effectively.
Just for you. I did it. Dead and buried. I stand ready. Understood.
Okay. And then the two of them can fly up this way and approach the town from the other side.
Now then, time is at hand.
Can you handle these? Ooh, that's a lot of damage taken. If I move Clive to the front line, it shouldn't be as bad. Huh. Yeah, I mean, they can handle it, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, yeah. So this was what I was thinking I was going to do earlier, but now is when we can actually do it.
What shall I do?
Let's see. Is there any advantage to actually heading over here? 'Cause I think that the river is just going to slow people down more than it's worth. Having them head up there for...
I've arrived. I'll prove my worth.
And looks like there was nothing over here, of course. Go ahead and start heading back this way.
I depart.
We march. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm ever in your service.
Trying to figure out how much longer this is going to stay active for.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay, yep. They got caught.
I
Fair
shall
enough.
never fail.
Let's move you to the front line so they're not cleaving everybody. Oh, that's way better. Yep. That's all we needed to do.
And I.
There we go. Yep. Clive takes a pretty hefty hit there.
Healing.
But we can get him back on his feet.
Done it. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Oh, I forgot
I'm
to steal
ever in
from
your
them, didn't I?
service. It shall be done.
Good.
I'll prove my worth.
We march. Onward.
What shall I do? Here!
Anything you desire. I understand.
I'm ever in your service.
Go ahead and get those, and Elaine will take them down. And then we'll intercept the rest of the reinforcements on the way.
The time is at hand. To me.
Awaiting orders. I depart at once.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
We march. Onward.
Uh-oh. Are you not fast enough to get there? Oh dear. You are at 97. They're at 100. Oh no! Huh. Okay. Can he get there and then redeploy in time? I think we can do this. So let's
To me.
take
Time's at
advantage of
hand.
some nonsense.
The path is set.
At your service.
Oh, could also have them get up here. Which would save Elaine some walking time. Let's head Elaine over this way.
Onward.
Nowhere
And
is too
we'll
far.
withdraw you
Heading
Our
to
spirits
ground.
are high.
and redeploy over here.
To the skies. At your service.
Pretty sure you guys can handle that. Yep.
Sir. Nowhere is too far.
At once.
Okay, and at
Witness
least
the
you're
might
just
of
going
an
to start
angel.
heading up this way.
I depart.
Your orders, sir.
Oh, they turned around.
Face me.
Ah, all of that for nothing.
Try to keep up.
A fine job. Another step forth.
Yeah, that could have been better. Oh, he got this just in time, didn't he?
Well fought.
Yeah, that's going to
Time is
be
at hand.
a very good skill for handling this boss with.
To me.
Yeah, you're
March.
not going to get there in time.
Onward.
What shall I
Although,
do? I'll prove my
we
worth.
need to make sure we're plundering. So much money available on this map.
What shall I do? Stand before me.
Oh, they're not in range. That's okay. There will be more.
I'll take that. I'll not let up.
I have you.
Oh, that is a brutal attack.
A flawless victory. A worthy foe.
Especially into enemy
I'm ever
infantry
in your
units.
service. I'll prove my worth. Here!
I shall spare no effort. I understand.
Yep. And
I stand
you
ready.
three, head back here and
Understood.
withdraw, and we'll put you back up there.
Heading to ground.
To the skies. At your service. At once.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, hang on.
I'm ever in your service.
Duck back here and make sure we steal
It
from
shall
them
be
before
done.
they die.
What shall I do? I'm ever in your service.
Every 450 gold matters.
I'll crush you.
Goodbye.
Your body grows heavy.
A resounding victory. It's finished. I shall spare no effort. I depart at once.
Oh, I did forget about the encampment over here. Yeah,
The time is at hand.
Elaine, you're going to head over there.
The path is set.
And we'll set up. Make sure everybody's in
Anything
range
you
for
desire.
this.
Yes, sir.
What utter luck! I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
And that way we just get a pile of free stamina to go with.
This is it.
I'm here, Your Highness.
I've arrived.
Absolutely. Alright, everybody's topped up, let's get going.
Onward.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
Awaiting orders. I understand.
Oh, okay, so I think... I'm only just realizing it here, but the time of day can actually shift from day to night in the middle of a battle. I thought it might only be depending on when you go in at the start of the battle, but no, it'll actually change as you go. Very
Nowhere is
cool.
too
I
far.
like that.
Done.
Your orders, sir.
Okay.
I stand ready. I take to the
I
skies.
stand ready.
Hopefully we can
Sir.
bait this mage out away from his watchtower and then just go assassinate the ones in the tower.
I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your service.
I'm here.
Okay. Go get him,
My
Nina.
time has come.
This has been a really fun map. We've actually... This one and the one with the rats.
Your strength fails.
Pack rats. Or, was it pack rats? The band of thieves that we fought before this. They've both been really cool maps.
Stabbed.
Just as I expected. As though I could ever lose. I shall spare no effort.
Okay. I think we're going to let Nina's unit grab the battering ram.
Anything you desire.
I'll prove my
Maybe
worth.
I'd just let Clive's.
What shall I do?
Yeah. I mean, first Clive needs to steal money from basically
depart.
everybody here, and
We march.
Elaine just needs to catch up.
The path is set.
I feel like Elaine needs more mobility.
I've arrived.
Blasphemous, face me and be cut down.
Any who bar my
Honestly,
power,
sure. Go
nothing.
get him, friend. And then we'll let Oclese take care of the tower.
I'll not
Spread out
waver.
that stamina usage a bit.
I beseech you. Tis for you.
blossom ever brighter.
Pretty
Gotta
good.
keep getting stronger.
Very solid.
In His Highness's honor.
I don't know why you're getting magic attack, but sure.
It
Pretty good
seems you've
overall.
misjudged me. Witness the might of an angel.
Go,
Your will
Getamo,
shall be
please.
done.
Service.
I mean, they both can,
At
but
once.
oh wow. Huh. So if you try to break this without a battering ram, I think it's possible, but it takes forever because it puts everybody into waiting mode every time they take a shot at it. Good to know.
What shall I do next?
I've arrived. I'll prove my worth.
Actually, Clive, let's see if we can get you to steal from this tower before we kill them.
It shall be done. I'm here. What shall I do?
I think we can. Alright, steal from the tower. And then steal from the two sets of bodyguards who are coming to its
I'm ever in your
defense.
service.
Travis just absolutely bankrolling us over here.
Awaiting orders.
To me.
Anything you desire.
Okay, yep, we need someone to just go
Yes, sir.
commandeer that.
What shall I do?
Clive, I think we're going to have you help intercept this,
I
but
depart.
be careful about it.
I'm ever in
Oh
your
shoot.
service.
Oh no, please, why did you
I
get...
stand ready. Understood.
I
Your
wanted you
orders,
to hit
sir.
that watchtower. Oh,
I
that's
shall
not
never
ideal.
fail.
Well, unfortunate. I must have gotten just a slightly bad angle on that when we hit the gate before we got to the tower.
Thanks.
Thankfully, the only damage we actually take is from that assist, so it's not so bad.
Healing.
The battle is ours. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth.
And Clive, you head
It
back
shall
out
be
this
done.
way. Friends got
No
this.
mercy.
I beseech you!
Yeah, giving her that denser brace was a very good
Better
idea.
keep this going. Victory is ours.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to switch someone out to take advantage of that watchtower, didn't I? Ah well.
We march.
Yeah, Elaine, I want you to get
Path
that.
set.
Awaiting orders.
And we'll see what we
What
can
shall I
do
do?
to make
I
sure you
depart.
actually take it out, too.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Nowhere is too far.
Sir,
I'm here, Your Highness.
The time is at hand.
There's just so much healing there.
Onward.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay, so that's already set to exactly where I'd want it. Good. I think, though, I don't necessarily want this one because I want to get a counterattack in out of Berenice, who is currently not going to be getting anything done other than her basic attack. So let's not do this. And see if that changes it. Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Unfortunate.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah, because you guys just kill that outright. Well, I guess we just go for that then.
Shall be done.
No point in using extra stamina on that for no reason. Just back up a little bit and we should be able to start plundering away again.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, and when he can't heal himself, it's not ending well.
Are you okay?
Seems we've done it.
You impressed?
Ooh. Oh, that is a very cool new skill for you.
A worthy foe.
Hang on. Oh no. You're not prioritizing this because let's actually just switch this to most. And if there's nothing that does that, then you throw some poison blades. And the other way to do this would be to leave him on the back line and just have him chuck poison daggers at people, which can do a lot of damage if we use it correctly. It's nice to have that option for him. No. I don't think I'm using this at the moment. Maybe we can go with this first. And then do the steel instead. Okay. We'll see how that goes. If he ends up starting to die, we'll adjust it again.
We march. The path is set.
I'll prove my worth.
Meanwhile, back to pillaging every single pocket in the entire battlefield. We have money to earn.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
I'm here.
Come then.
I'll hit him with all I've got.
May have been a little bit excessive there. 54 damage when he has like 40 hit points left. I wonder why she didn't do that the first time he was blocking a hit.
Fine bout.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm ever in your service.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, that
You'll
wants
not
to
be
be either a
disappointed.
police or... Let's let a police handle that.
Your will shall be done.
I stand ready. Understood. In the name of the liberation.
Okay, so let's see how this
This is
works. The handiwork of that girl. Oh my. Those showed up out of nowhere. That battering ram will smash them into splinters. Alright.
Anything you desire.
Well, I guess this is just to show you how easily it breaks barricades.
I understand.
Which I'm okay with.
What shall I do? Yeah!
To me. Good.
I'll not go
Yep,
easy on you.
very nice work, please.
Ungodly fool.
My magic is yours.
No, no, the counterattacks. Anyway,
Winter's fury.
allow me to show you how counterattacks are supposed to work. Okay, please, you're horrifyingly good right now.
May the Father watch over us. I stand ready.
How does she do here? Okay, so we take some damage. And we take quite a bit of damage. But it's, at the same time, a pretty positive overall fight. That's not bad. We're going to wait until we can get everybody in those gates, though.
Nowhere is
You
too
go ahead and
far.
rest.
I'll prove
Clive, you're
my
going
worth.
to do the same.
Witness the might of an angel.
In case you're only missing one. Which, and yeah, that should be
Time
okay.
is with
Oh
us.
wow,
Should we
yeah, it
only
just
keep our
breaks them.
focus?
Here. Let's make sure we go this way, and then break that gate.
Yes, sir.
We march. Onward.
I shall spare no effort. Anything you desire. Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's
I
drop
depart
it
at
off
once.
over here.
Anything you desire.
The time is at hand.
Go
To
ahead
me.
and demolish that,
I've arrived.
I stand ready.
and then let's get everybody in the town.
I depart.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
You face me.
I am starting to regret not switching a mage or archer into the lead of one of these groups. Probably would have helped.
We march on. Well fought.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I know what we can do to help with this. Oh, or what we do, and probably the correct way to do this, is replace this. Fewer counterattacks, but we can basically say when the boss attacks her, she's going to be able to block it and recover that passive point at the same time. Attacked by cavalry only. And also, since, if I'm looking at this formation correctly, oh no, they don't have, ooh, then yes, this is exactly what she should be doing, is prioritizing the caster. If we kill the caster, then suddenly the rest of this becomes a lot less dangerous.
The might of an angel.
I feel like we're just not doing as much damage now. Which, understandable, because we're not counterattacking as much. Maybe it's just better to keep the shield that she had before.
I stand ready.
I think it is. Oh no, I see what's going on. Okay. One minor adjustment to make. You are going to have to ditch those Sorcerer's Medallion for a moment. Because we need a oh wait, no. You don't need to. Sorry. I'm forgetting something. Let's get you. Switch this out. Maybe I do ditch the sorcerers. But I think I have a Charm of Warding, which is going to be very helpful when that enemy witch tries to absolutely destroy Lex. I just need to figure out who I want to give it to. Huh. So if I give it to Sharon, she's not going to be able to use Powerful Call at all, which is kind of fine. I could just give that to Lex instead. They don't have any archers on this team. Yeah.
You'll not be disappointed.
Okay. So, here's how we'll do this. You are going to get that Charm of Warding. And that should just mean that Lex is no longer having to die in this fight, which I'm sure he appreciates. And then you're going to use this on her. There aren't any armored enemies in this, right? No. Okay. So she should never be using Magic Control, and you should just use Powerful Call whenever. Okay.
Witness the might of an
Please? What? How is he still dying? Oh no, I know why he's still dying, and we're about to fix that. Here's what we do. And yeah, he's just going to have to ditch the bracelet. It's not going to be something we can use here. Unless, wait, he's an infantry too, right? So I don't know if that'll actually work. Oh. Wait. No. Because if I put Sharon or Yana in the middle section, then he's just going to murder them instead, right? Let's see.
Witness the might of an angel.
Yeah, that's even worse. Oh, no, wait, we do have a better shield. We do have a better shield for this. And that is... negate a physical attack. Yeah, you are not going to do anything except that. That's all you're going to do here, is not die. Wait, still? What? How? Oh, because she's quick healing. That's what it was. Quick heal if below 75%. Okay. figuring out why all of this is happening the way it is its own puzzle. It's really neat.
I stand ready.
Still, it has to be Lex who's getting killed here. I just don't know how to stop it from happening. Because this prioritizes Lex. But she should either be dead or not actually hitting him because of the charm of warding, right? Yeah, it negates a magic attack dealt to the ally, and she should be targeting Lex with this. Let me just take quick heal off completely. Maybe that's all it is.
I take to the skies. Witness the might of an angel.
No. What is going on here? Because what I think is happening is this Wild Rush is going and running him over after the mage hits him, or the witch hits him. Oh, that's right, I forgot there's also this one behind it, too. So there are 2 column attacks going in here. Which explains a lot. So maybe what we should be doing is just helping him survive with this as well. I do have a spare pendant that he was using before this.
I stand ready.
Nope. Maybe if he has more health? I'm just trying everything to try and keep him alive through this fight, and it doesn't seem to work. Oh, okay, so if we do that, he doesn't actually gain the hit points. That's fair. It would be a little easy to cheese if it didn't work that way. Yeah, I'm not sure. There doesn't seem to be a good way to keep him alive here, which is frustrating. I wonder if this works. Yeah, he only gets one attack. He either uses Wild Rush, the Sanguine if he's low on health, or an Assaulting Lance. Maybe what I should do is take off the priority on the caster. He doesn't have anyone that blocks, so if I do that, maybe he just uses the Sanguine Lance on Oakleys instead of going through the column, which would make it a lot easier for Lex to survive.
You'll not be disappointed.
There we go. Okay, so we don't do as much damage, but we also don't have Lex just getting run over, which is important. Okay. So let's have... Here, I know what we do too. Is we're also going to have Yana prioritize the back line. And ideally, that lets her take out the soldier in the back who's healing them.
Witness the might of an angel.
I think that works. Okay.
I depart.
Lots of prep for this guy, wow.
We march.
That was honestly a tricky fight to figure out. Oh yeah, okay, I'm glad I did some prep because apparently I can't just send Elaine in and expect him to
Time's
win.
at hand. The path is set.
I stand ready.
Oh, yeah, they don't want to do that either.
Sir.
I'm ever in your service. I'll prove
Okay.
my worth.
Let's see how well paid you are, Renault. Oh, very well paid. Nice.
I shall spare no effort. I understand.
I'm ever in your service.
Ow, yeah, that is a lot of damage, isn't it? Yikes. Okay, let's let Oclese handle this. We've sorted it out. Nobody should die. And we should just get a little bit of damage done to them to start things off.
It would seem sparing your life at the harbor was quite the misstep. No matter. Extinguishing you now should more than remedy such a trifling oversight.
Honestly, you really should have just beat us up back then when you had the chance. Oh, that explains so much. I completely forgot about magic conferral.
It's up to you.
Well, that's not going to land. You don't even have to worry about that.
I'll freeze you.
Yep, nope. Denied. He's very good at just not taking damage, isn't he? This is good. This is looking really good, actually. I think we'll need to... Okay, what I didn't do here, and should have done, is added quick heal back.
I stand ready.
Yep, and that is going to go very well. Excellent. Elaine, we're going to move you in after... and only after... we've taken out the front line. I'd like to add a second spiral sword, but that goes after the back row only after you are below... at 2 or below passive points. What this should do is have her go after the mage, but only after she's taken a swing at the boss to make sure that he's not stampeding over the back line. That probably would have let me kill the mage last time, too.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's going so much better. Go get him!
I've arrived.
Any who bar my path must perish. Behold!
Try again. Oh, he's just gonna die. Ah. Well, I guess if he says anything to Elaine, we're not going to find out. Because he's about to get... Oh, right, she's going after backline. You should also, yeah.
Ice.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I guess he is gonna survive. I say perfect, it might not be a good thing, really, that he's alive. It would be more efficient if he was already dead, but I do want Elaine to be the one who finishes this.
Onward.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Thank you,
This is
Eccles. I salute you for actually doing all of the hard work of that fight.
Your villainy ends here. Tell me where Scarlett is.
You're the wretched mutt from before, hmm? Well, my diminutive prince, I suggest you stifle your queries lest my spear stifle them for you.
I'll hit him with all I've got.
That's big talk for somebody who has 5 hit points left. Just saying.
How embarrassing.
This cannot be.
Big talk for someone with 5 hit points left.
There's always more to learn.
Oh, and he got his dual shot. Nice.
Can't wait for my next fight.
And she got the... I can just kill everything.
Just keep getting tougher.
And he can now attack an entire row. Very nice.
Victory grows ever closer.
Oh, and we got the lifesteal spear. Ooh, all the good stuff. Oh, that was a fun battle. Wow.
Any word of Scarlett?
None, Your Highness. We comb the city with all haste. And Renault?
Still unconscious, I fear. But the magic that clouded his mind has been undone. You may attend to him if you wish. I know the worry of a friend in danger all too well.
Thank you, my prince.
Your Majesty, we've word that Scarlett was stolen away to the ruins in the north.
By whom?
According to the report, Emperor Galerius himself.
What?
Elaine over here like,
failed
uh-oh.
to keep her from him.
Hey, quit it with the gloom and doom. We can still catch them if we hurry.
Apologies. You're absolutely right.
And what are we going to do when we
Let us
catch
hurry north
them?
to the ruins. We will rescue Scarlett, no matter what that takes.
Elaine, I appreciate how dedicated we are to this, but I don't know if we can handle that guy yet. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this. We get a campfire. I mean, he's only level 10. He only has 146 hit points. What? Oh, jeez. Takes less poison damage. Okay. I thought the last fight was going to be hard. This is giving me some Death Knight vibes from Three Houses. Okay, so he can completely negate hits, reduce all enemies' health to 1. Okay, okay. Huh. And after an ally is hit, he poisons us and throws extra attack debuffs. Oh, yikes. Okay, honestly, this skill right here, this is going to be the one that kills us, more than anything else. Okay. Okay. I am sufficiently spooked here. Huh. Huh. So, in theory, all we have to do is not take a hit, right? Shouldn't be too hard. He's got a couple of vanguards. We're very good at covering for ranged attacks, which means that Oclise is going to have a hard time doing any damage. So this is going to be where that pendant not Fran, Miriam had equipped will come in really handy. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, so this gives us poison immunity. I'm trying to figure out if... this does look like a fight where it's basically saying, you're not supposed to win this.
I stand ready.
Ooh, okay. So what I can also do is just withdraw and reassemble these teams and see if I can come up with something that can actually handle this guy. This one right here, this is what will kill us, though. It's, oh yeah, all enemies' health is getting reduced to 1, not much you can do about that. But what I think what we really need to do is get Travis in here. So he's always going to do this. He'll always negate attacks up to 2 hits. And then also has this that he'll only use if he has both of his bodyguards with him. So his bodyguards have to die, otherwise he's just never going to take damage. This is going to be basically saying, all of your people are always at 1 hit point. There's not much you can do about that. So, let me see. This is definitely something that Sharon will want to keep. Unfortunately, I only have one of those. But she can... oh, that's right. Okay, so she can refresh an entire row of people and cleanse all of them of poison. So, I think the trick I'm wondering about here is when he uses this. Yeah, when he uses this, we basically need to just cleanse out all of the poison from everybody who attacks him. So Sharon's actually going to be really, really helpful for this, because she doesn't attack him. So there should only be 2, maybe 3 people on this team. Ideally, there are only 2 attackers on the team, actually. This is what we do. Okay.
You'll not be disappointed.
Go ahead and withdraw.
At your service.
Awaiting
And
orders.
you go ahead and withdraw.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Elaine, you're going to head over here.
To me.
With
I'm ever in
Clive.
your service. Yeah.
At the very least, we are going to pick the Emperor's pockets.
Withdrawing for the moment.
I'm here, Your Highness.
I've done all I can for now.
Okay, so here, we're going to pull you out. And we're going to replace Lex with her. And you are not going to bother with this. So, I think this is going to be a bit of a gamble. It's all going to depend on whether or not Oclise can consistently dodge him. And the entire strategy here is going to come down to that, is if she can dodge his normal hits, we don't care, because nobody else is going to die because he won't hit them. In theory. It's a nice theory. Yep, and we're never going to quick heal because everyone is always going to be getting set to 1 hit point, probably. So the only people who should be getting... what are his defenses looking like? 20 physical, 24 magical, so... Actually, Yana's not a good one either. Okay. I'm also thinking about it, and I think the poison immunity is more important to give to Oclise, because she's the one who's going to be throwing attacks all over the place, and that's going to be way more passive points spent than we actually get to use, so... Okay, Oclise, let's fix this. You are getting this. And you're going to be the one cleansing people. She actually has 3 passive points to spend on that. She shouldn't need Accelerate, so she can just have 3 cleanses to give to other people. And we're going to have her grab... Do we go with the counterbelt? No. If she's going to be spending her passives on cleansing people, then we need to go ahead and grab this instead, so that she can do some legitimate damage. Okay. Yana, you're off the party for now, because physical attacks are going to be the way to go. He isn't infantry. I wonder if I go grab Nina. She's very good at just hitting really hard one time, and that's not a bad thing right now. Oh, but wait, that's right. He's going to negate at least 2 attacks, no matter what, every time. So we need to make sure that we have multiple attacks to go around. Whoever's in this backline should be able to attack repeatedly. I wonder if I just put Joseph in there. It would be a nice way to give him a bit of revenge, right? After he wasn't able to help Ilyena so many years ago. He also does have ways to prevent being afflicted, which is not bad. I'm worried that he himself is just going to get poisoned repeatedly if I'm not careful, though. Let's see. Honestly, getting a lane in here wouldn't be terrible. As long as Oclise is blocking for him, he can just sit in the back. Oh, yeah, okay. Elaine, come back here and withdraw.
Onward.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
And we're going to see what we can do about this.
Just a moment.
Okay. It's either that or Berenice. Berenice could actually be really good here too. just for that heavy slash, especially if I give her a Carnelian instead of Lapis. She could just heavy slash him twice. Huh. That... You know, I actually think I like that more. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Elaine. Ended up... I mean, I did end up needing to withdraw you anyway, because we need Berenice in here. But... Or... Hold on, it does say 2 hits, right? So are multi-hit attacks just really good at breaking through this? Have I been forgetting something really easy? It is, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Nope, that is absolutely a job for her. Alright, Rolf, you get to keep... Rolf. Let's fix this. Elaine, you get to keep your squad intact. We're just going to put Nina into Ecclesi's unit. And we're going to give her that Carnelian pendant. Okay, so in theory what this does is Selvi is just restricting how many actions he gets, which is very helpful. And then... yeah, she shouldn't be cursing. I just want her to be using Powerful Call. Probably on Nina. It'll be better than on Oakley's, because Oakley's first attack probably just goes directly into his negation. So if we use this on Nina instead, and only when she's on her second hit... Oh, and also... I want to adjust this. We're going to prioritize the front row at first. If there are armored units... So I want to I'll have to double check that. And make sure those things actually are armored units. Let's see. Ecclesi it is.
Judgment shall strike them.
Okay, and Elaine, you get back out there.
The day will be ours.
I stand ready.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
The time is at hand. To me.
Okay, that was a lot of prep, but I think we may have found a way to do this. Possibly.
I'm here.
What shall I do? I depart. Your orders, sir.
Oh, the time limit here is actually very limited, isn't it? Ha! Oh, look at her go! Look at her go! Go get him, please!
We march. Onward.
At your service, sir.
I'm ever in your
This
service.
Emperor is such a chump. Wait, he's not actually... What's going on here? Why is it saying that everyone's just got perfect combats against this guy? Okay, there we go. I was going to say... No! Yeah, that's a little spooky. So I think this one is just because Travis is being a dodge god, and so is Ecclesi. So these two should actually end up doing pretty well here. Good to know.
I'm here, Your Highness.
And I guess the poison doesn't really do too much if people only have one action point to spend, right?
Your will shall be done.
I'll prove my worth.
I mean, yeah, go get them.
I depart.
You're not taking any damage from that Clive. Get them.
Stand before me.
What fools you are to have followed me here. prepare to be cleaved in twain by the axe of Galerius, ruler of all creation.
Oh, he doesn't think very small of himself at all.
Do not resist.
Yeah, okay. So I think I was overthinking the poison a little too much, but we'll see.
Saw that. Nice try.
Bear witness.
Flame!
Oh, we did get to burn him. That's gonna do a lot of damage.
Nope.
Neil! Nope.
A flawless victory.
Yeah, so it's really hard to actually do damage to him, isn't it?
Witness the might
But...
of an angel.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, now he's going to start using the stuff.
I'm ever in your service.
And set everybody to 1 hit point. Ow. Ow, that's pain.
I stand ready.
But I don't think anybody dies. And I think we end up with a higher percentage of health than he does, which is really cool. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. I completely forgot something here. Namely, that we need to be... Yeah, and we're going to take this off, because every time he uses that, he only gets 2 blocks, so it's worth just using that whenever. I wonder if I bother with quick heals for below 100%. I wish I'd picked up a second one of these amulets. Would have been really helpful here. Let's go with... Honestly tempting to just use this as well. Do as much damage as we can, and use it on whoever. She's got 2 uses. You've got 1. And that should be okay. So she has 22 initiative without that plume. What's your initiative? Oh yeah, she goes ahead of you anyway. Perfect. So that means you can grab one of these lapis pendants as well. And that should be just buffs for both of them for every single attack, and then you cure her every time she gets poisoned no matter what. It's a bit of a shame that I don't have a good way to use this, but at least he can't guard her attack. One of them. Okay. I think that's good.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oh yeah, that improves it a lot. Excellent. We only take 80 damage. Surely this'll go well. Hey, Clive, you just hang on a minute.
Done.
The path is set.
This may prove difficult.
Yeah, you don't you don't say, Oclese. This is gonna be a hard fight.
I have you.
Shrouded in darkness.
We press on.
I probably should have had her just target that guy. Yeah, she's got immunity, she'll be fine. And now you can't block anymore, which is good. Bye. And let's cure that. Good. So that's working. Yeah, here it goes. Just everyone pops to 1 hit point. No damage. But that's going to change. And she can dodge you.
I'm here to help.
Oh, we didn't. Okay. So they're going to have to spend some time recovering. It's okay. So that 1 hit point is manageable, but it's so scary. Okay, so you... Honestly, it's kind of okay, whatever you do here. Here's what we'll do. We're going to save this template. Oops. Ah, shit. Never mind then. We're just going to make sure you rampage. I will fix this later. This is all you want to do, is rampage him and cut down how much AP he has available. And you are always going to passive steal him, because that means that he never gets to poison us, and also cuts down on how many attacks he can mitigate. Chloe, I mean, that's not really doing much for us. I think that'll be okay.
I'll prove my worth.
Oh, they get him! Oh, yes, we do! Go get him!
We march.
I mean, I would like to let Elaine take a shot at him.
Onward.
Let's see if we can get Elaine in range
What
first.
shall I do?
I'm sure Elaine has something to say.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Oh, right. I forgot about the healing.
I fear for our safety.
I still bear faith.
Gray skies loom ahead.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Alright, Elaine. Your goal is just to kill his backup again. As long as you do that, we're fine. Shoot, I forgot that he was going to heal. We could have killed him. I had the chance. Yeah, go for it. You guys are going to be down to like a few hit points, and Elaine might just end up going down here, but we'll get him back on his feet. They don't all die, which is important.
Yet we shall never fold beneath its monstrous pressure. We've come to bring Scarlett home, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
I'll not be disturbed.
Try to keep up.
Okay, 1 down, that's good. Two down, good. Oh, he might die. Here comes everybody down to 1 hit point. And down goes Elaine. It's okay, Elaine. We'll revive you. You're about to die to poison. Oh no! The poison doesn't kick in then. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, Elaine, it's okay. Clive's got your back. And let's get you back on your feet.
'Tis merely a bit of pain.
I don't think I need to use this here, but just in case.
I'm ever in your
Also,
service.
I don't think I plundered you, did I? Pick his pockets, Travis. He's the Emperor, I'm sure he's got a pile of money.
I'll prove my worth.
Actually, he didn't even have more money than his lackey did, which is kinda wild.
What shall
Why
I do?
aren't you finishing him off anymore? Hang on a minute. Why aren't you finishing him off? You know, Travis shouldn't actually need this. Let's be a little cheeky with this and borrow that carnelian pendant. What else can I give you that'll help you actually do something useful? Counterbolt, sure, why not? And we're going to make sure we are using poison on him too.
I'll prove my worth.
Still not, okay. Well, I guess that just means that Oakley's will finish the job. It's fine. Go get him, Clive.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
Not in your favor, but we'll be okay. Nobody's gonna die. Because he... Oh, he does actually get to keep them as long as those are being... Gotcha. Okay, that's less than ideal. Does mean that he doesn't get to do another attack after this, but Travis is about to go down because he's about to attack this guy too.
Oh, God. Healing. I can still fight.
Oh no, he is actually only alive because Travis died, isn't he?
Perhaps praise me a bit.
Okay, Travis, let's get you back on your feet. Wait, do I have someone who can revive with Valor? Yes, there we go. Thank you, Chloe.
My gratitude.
And Oakley's, finish the job.
Your will shall be done. Blasphemous fool.
Blasphemous fool!
Ungodly fool.
Witness the gulf in our strength.
The heavens bless us.
Go ahead, try to poison her.
Your body grows heavy.
Oh, it also negates curses. Cool. I mean, not really the best, but it's okay. We've got this.
We've nothing to fear. Greater strength.
I'm really happy we did that. Oh, that was a good level for her too. More evasion and attack and good stats. Ooh, very nice.
I'll never hold myself back.
Oh, and we got a carnelian pendant out of him? Yes, please. Whew. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that to be a fight that we took, but... we did it. We did it. That was a very spooky ability we had to fight through, but we did it.
I actually did it.
Elaine's like, I don't quite believe it.
Not too late.
Yeah, you should probably finish the job, Elaine. I don't trust that he's actually dead here.
Who are you? And what have you done to Scarlett?
You may call me Baltro. And it's quite the shame, child. But you've come too late.
What have you been doing here? Oh, jeez.
The last of the seals is broken, my liege.
He just got back on his feet.
Yes. I can already feel the energy coursing through every vein in my body. Proof that our synthesis with the Beyond grows ever closer.
What madness is this? You were slain. I'm certain of it.
This would have ended far sooner had that fool of a Pontifex only lived. But his daughter proved just as valuable in the end.
You mean to say Scarlett is...
The girl is of no further use to us. Do with her what you will. Assuming she still draws breath, of course.
I'll have your head for this!
Be careful, Elaine. Trying to 1v1 this guy is a bad idea.
Effort, boy. But my newfound might has no equal.
Your grand machinations finally approach fruition, my liege.
Would that they not have taken 10 years to arrive.
I admit in times of weakness, I feared all our sweat and blood would come to naught.
We owe the girl an immense debt. Long have I awaited this very moment.
An immense debt that we have no intention of repaying.
Zenoira's people will be released from the trammels of captivity that bind them. And I shall take my rightful place as their sovereign. Conjure a gate, Baltro. The capital awaits.
As you wish, my liege.
Yeah, I feel like this Emperor is just a puppet dancing on some strings here.
He who boasts the ring of the unicorn.
So who's talking to you, Elaine? No, he's not interested. Fair enough.
Father, she still breathes. And she's unhurt at that. But how?
Heed my call, ring-bearer.
Who goes there?
One of the 6 great sages of Fenrith. Observer children called us once. But time for discussion runs short. Drawing you away from death's door took more energy than I have to spare. Now heed my words. You must take the ring to the land of elves and awaken the ancient powers slumbering within.
I fail to understand your meaning.
Surely you felt the almighty strength Galerius now wields. In its current state, the ring would assuredly fail to stop him. Yet not all hope is lost. Usher the ring unto the Tyrannos of Elheim, and there see it unbound.
Let the shackles be released!
I've spoken too long already. Let loose its true form, and return to this place.
Wait, please!
Ooh, okay. So lots going on there. Bright side, Scarlett's still here and alive, and we actually got her. Oh, I'm going to save. Didn't mean to switch that over.
Elaine.
Is it wise for you to be out of bed?
I'm alright. Thank you, Elaine, for everything.
'Twas nothing. All I ask in return is that you rest if you need it. The last few days have felt like countless moons.
I already told you I'm okay. It's just... I heard everything. Back at the sanctuary. Faintly, and through a fog of pain, but still clear enough. Galerius spoke true. Pontifex Arant is my father. I'm sorry for keeping it hidden. If anyone deserves to know, it's you. I only hope you can forgive me.
There is naught to forgive. Should knowledge of your birth be made public, it would only invite danger. You were not wrong to hide it. Beside which, I'm certain your father delivered you from Albion praying for your well-being above all else. Just as my own mother did with me.
I appreciate that.
Similar situations, these two.
That does answer a lingering question or two. From the day we first met, you were always...
Always what?
complaining about how untidy the lodgings were, or how ill-equipped the cathedral was.
As if such a thing is my fault. My home in Albion was a grand estate staffed with dozens of servants, and our cathedral the greatest architectural marvel. All that besides, I was but a child when I was secreted away to Palavia.
I'm just teasing. It's good to see you've recovered enough to put up a fair fight.
I'd hardly call it fair.
In all seriousness, though, I don't wish to put you in harm's way any more than I already have.
I'm the one who invited that danger by keeping my birth hidden from you. And Galerius made it clear enough. I've served my usefulness to them. I doubt he and his cohorts will spare another thought on me. What I mean to say is, you needn't worry for my safety. I'm staying with you, and I'll more than earn my keep.
And here I thought you were a second away from ordering a meal at Death's Tavern. That kind of fire, though, and you'll be the one doing the cooking.
I'd rather you didn't tease me, thank you.
Apologies for interrupting this tender moment, Your Highness, but I come bearing news.
Just like, I'm
Princess
sorry, but
Virginia
business.
has been sighted in the land of Drakenhold.
Who?
I'm sorry, who?
Niece to the departed Queen Elenia, and elder cousin of our very prince here.
Oh, okay.
She had been lost to us a great many years.
So extended
That is,
family.
of course, until now. It would seem she's taken refuge in the dominion of the dragons. Now, I'm certain your focus lies on the revelation you bore at the sanctuary, and I cannot fault you for such. Yet, assuming these reports hold true, it would be unseemly of us to abandon the princess when she needs us most. Pray, consider redirecting your advance.
Okay, so we've got multiple directions to go in, don't we? I'm going to need to check on how Scarlett works. It's been a while. But I think we might have just gotten another cleric to play around with. Oh wow. That ended up being quite the power chapter, didn't it? Just so much going on there. Power chapter. Sorry, reading Power Belt and it's kind of bleeding into what I'm saying. An idealist's hand mirror? And these three are joining up too. Okay. Alright, so she can repair bridges too. Excellent. Lots of people joining up. What's going on, Lex? Oh. He's missing. I highly doubt that's the case. Yeah, you should go talk to him, Hodrick. Wasn't himself, right? I guess we'll run into him again someday. Yeah, let's confirm how things stand. You want us to go one direction.
This
Mysterious voice wants us to go into a different direction.
A lot more purple than I'm happy seeing.
Indeed. We have much work ahead of us. But where to begin?
To the south, if you would seek Princess Virginia. Though if we hope to proceed into Drakenhold, we must first win back the crossing that once marked our border with them.
Looks like there are two crossings.
Your Highness, in the southeast reaches of Cornea.
Okay.
Alternatively, your revelation spoke of Elheim to the southwest of our lands. If you wish to reach its shores, we will have to traverse the Winding Wood, directly past the Witch's Swamp.
Yes, the area that Delane was very insistent that we not go exploring in before. Okay. So we've got a lot of places to go. So yes, the brainwashing was very effective with Renault. Clive is quite the knight. Really? Yeah, and that was before Zenoira happened. Drakenhold and Bastorius. You can just walk right on through. Map making, you say? Oh, so this guy's just going to give us stuff depending on how much of the map we've explored. I can work with this. I don't think we've done 25%. Oh, we're actually really close. Wow. So come back once we've been to Elheim. Oh wow, this world just opened up, didn't it? Another cemetery for Sharon. Ooh, I'm still just kind of riding high after that. That was a really fun chapter. Chapter? Mission? Whatever you want to call it. It was really fun. That red-haired fella? Yeah, that sounds like Lex. The Crimson Knight that saved her life. He just disappeared. Strange, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so this city, is already fully upgraded, looks like. Yeah, so we don't need to repair it, which is kinda nice. Miriam, let's let you stay here. And what kind of nonsense does this place have for me? Ooh, iron. Oh, this is actually a pretty tidy upgrade from what we've been able to get our hands on before now, isn't it? Also starting to think that I may want to grab more of these. I don't have too much money, though. Healing Hunter? Oh, wow. Honestly, that is a fantastic bow. Yeah, definitely better than the recruit's short bow he's currently using.
Done and done.
I think I should pick this up, but I want to see what's in the other town first. There was another town we came through, I think. Oh, and I didn't actually check on you. Oh, a Radiant Knight squad. Okay. Completely negating magic. Witness its glory. Aha. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not even fair. That's so close. Okay, well, if it's this close, we can definitely fix it so they can finish the job. Oh right, carnelian pendants. Seriously? It's not good enough? Ah. Hmm. Here, let's adjust this and say prioritize caster. And I think I might just give him carnelian pendant too, and that should be good enough. There we go. This is temporary disposal of carnelian pendants. Now we'll only ever remember him for the horror show that he left behind. You should work the field, settle down with a nice girl. I mean, good luck, but also, it's humongous. Yeah, you're talking to someone who used to live in that castle. Once upon a time. Oh, this place does need to be repaired, and we have everything we need for it. Good. Alright, what have you got?
You're in the right place.
Another true hit, but ooh. Oh, that's a nice bow. It's a nice bow, but I only have one archer at the moment. I think I'm still going to pick it up, just while we're here.
Done and done.
Mostly because that is an excellent option for an archer to wear down any enemies that are just really high in physical defense. Oh, this is back where we came from, right? I want to see... Oh, we do have enough honors for it. Perfect. So let's unlock a new slot. And upgrade it to 3. And then upgrade that to 4. And then I think from here we're just going to be banking because, yeah, we're currently sitting on 1,000 renown needed to, or 1,000 honors that we need to upgrade all of these to 5. We're probably banking this for a while. Alright, whose support is this? Chloe and Hodrick. Oh, she's cooking again. I'm still so sad that these aren't voiced. It's one of the very few nitpicks with the game that I would have liked to see changed, but... This army will appreciate anything you make. Good cooking is... yeah, it's one of those things that everybody appreciates. Same meal we had 2 nights ago. The horror. Oh, we haven't had garlic in ages. That garlic is a good thing to have, honestly. It's no trouble at all. Happen to love garlic. Can't tell if he really loves it or if he's just being nice. but I appreciate it either way. Okay. This is another town, yeah. Right, there are 2 towns, plus the city. Well, thankfully we have all the materials we need for this too. Let's see what's in this town. Well, glad to get everybody back on their feet. That's why we have all of these resources, right?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
A what? Ooh. Oh, that is a nice weapon. Yeah, definitely picking that up.
Be seeing.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell?
Scented soap.
Just say it, come back.
I wish I had enough money to think about really doing this, but when everything costs like 10,000 gold plus if it's good. If you don't mind me saying so, Your Highness. Life was much easier when Ileana was around. They make for a gallant sight indeed. Stuck in the woods, then we got ambushed. Oh, that's a neat thing to pick up. Is that when you're traveling through woods, or a unit is traveling through woods, their visibility gets limited. On top of not being able to necessarily see things that are hiding in those woods. Very good to know. Elaine and Aubin. Like, I didn't really believe you were real. Could have sworn you were crazy. Good to see you staying humble about it. Honestly, that is worth a lot to basically anybody, is just treat them with respect and dignity. Oh, good. Looking for Robin's, like, I was trying to say that I really do appreciate you, and I'm probably not just working for you for the money anymore. Oh, right, this guy. I bet you're still... Oh, no. Okay, business partners, huh? Black market permit? Okay. Alright, what kind of stuff have you got? Wait, what? You can turn anybody into a thief? What? Oh, wow. Okay, these I think I leave alone. They're solid, but... Oh, hi there. So a poison bow and a blindness bow. He's got a couple of pendants. Oh, just reduces all the damage you take. At the cost of initiative. Honestly, depending on who you give this to, that doesn't matter at all, and you could potentially use this to your advantage by forcing you to go after enemies instead of before them. Oh, nifty. Oh, that's cool. I wonder... I feel like this is... I wonder if you can use this on the named characters you recruit, or just the mercenaries. Oh, that's really neat. 30,000 gold for it, though. Yikes. Pricey. But very cool. This is wild. I'm not really sure who would use that better than a thief. Let me pick this up at least, and this definitely. Feel like I should grab the lapis pendant too, but let me make sure. Eventually I'll be able to sell to you in daytime. I'm glad I came up to him at night. So, just evasion on a cloak. That is wild. That'll be really good oh, you know who that's going to be really, really good for? Is Miriam. Because of her not the sword, her attack, that just gives her more passive points anytime she hits. That could be really good. She could basically be a discount Travis. But only to a certain extent. Like, her actual evasion stat is 8, so she would be forced to use that every time she gets hit by an attack. It's probably better to have her focus on dodging instead, then. Oh, and I should fix this. Wow, hang on. Alright, Lex, let's get you back in there and get Yana in there too. Just try and fix everybody's parties again. Although I really did like having... like, these four worked well together. Ketra was... or, not Ketra, Nina was really, really good with them. You know, I could give... well, I was thinking I could give her that evasion cloak, but it's not going to work. Because archers would just hit her anyway with the true shot. Lex is such an anchor on this team. Like, I don't want him on the front line, I just need him to block arrows. And if I ever find a way to have somebody else do that instead, he gets replaced instantly. Okay. I'm also like 99% that I am so short of what I need to build these bridges. Yep, 30 pieces of quartzite. Sadly, she is quite in agreement on that. That is exactly how much we need. Not a single piece less will do. So yeah, I think I'm going to leave that thief cloak behind for now. We'll come back for it someday. I think I'm going to grab these, and I'll grab this too. This feels like something you can just never have too much of. And there goes my entire war chest. Okay. Well, not quite the entire war chest, but most of it.
Did it steal you're after?
Right. They're the ones that sold me that hammer. It's such a good hammer.
Did it steal you're after?
Yep, and they had such... Yeah, that was such a good place to shop. Okay, where are we going next? The Kingdom of Dragons, or the Winding Wood? Or, we can also make a detour and head up this way. And continue liberating more of Cornea. It doesn't tell me what levels to expect in these areas. Let's go and check. I just want to investigate. We'll start here, because we're pretty close to it. But I'm curious, I want to see what levels we're looking at, and whether or not I should actually want to be going back and checking the other areas first. Did I station... Hold on. Did I station a guard back here? Yes, I did. Good. Wonder if I... Nope, not quite 25. 23.5, but not quite 25. Okay. Yeah, this is where we were before. Hello there. Flick. Oh, okay. That's, level 9. Okay, so this is actually a lower level than what's in the northern areas. Good to know. Also, there's a battle over here that I didn't do. That's right, because of the knights. Wonder if we can do this now. I wonder if we can do this now. Yes. Yes, we can. Give me those funds. Okay. Let me go check the Winding Wood and see what kind of a fight we're looking at over there. Oh, and didn't we find... Yeah, we did find that journal, or a piece of it, so we should definitely be checking these out too. Examine the carvings in the correct order. So this is the last one. Oh, we can do this. Hang on. This is not a quest I've actually taken a look at. Let's see. Right. Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, Unicorn. Okay. So where are these others? There's the Unicorn carving, Griffin. There's the Mermaid up there, and the... Oh, that's a Hippocampus, never mind. Cornea Sanctuary, a stone circle. I don't know if I've found the Minotaur yet. But... if these are spaced out, sort of over in the corners of this country, we should be looking up here for that last one. Let's head into the woods first. Or, head to the edge of the woods, rather. Wait, this isn't somewhere I've been either. Ooh. What's over here? I don't know who you are, but you seem aggressive. Uh-oh. Oh my. Well, we've got dragons, or wyverns, maybe? A liberation mercenary. Voinicola. Oh, it's a port town. And keep it under extremely heavy guard. That's about all I've got. It's safe to assume this town is in peril as well. Yeah, just be careful, Chloe. Please don't get yourself kidnapped in an area we have no idea what we're dealing with.
Strange. I would think there'd be a market here. We've got so many mouths to feed these days, keeping our rations stocked has been almost impossible. I hope there's at least someone who'll sell me some food.
A shame. I thought you dreamt of becoming a gallant knight, just like your mother before you.
Enough. You and I both know they'd never take a half-elf.
No one chooses their birth, Ridiel. Your blood may not be pure, but you can't let that stop you from achieving greatness.
What's going on over there?
Ah, yes. Pure
Alas
bloods.
Me. The only thing knighthood brought my mother was an early death by Zenoiran steel. Now please, never speak of this again.
Sorry to interrupt, but could I ask you something?
You're not from around here.
Well, no.
No.
I'm on a sightseeing tour of Fevrith, traveling to new lands with every passing day.
In a full suit of armor. Right.
She's not buying it.
The world's a dangerous place lately. Anyway, is there a market near here? I'm running low on rations for the road.
Just keep walking. You can't miss it.
Thank you, ma'am.
I feel like we're going to run into them
My son
again.
says she's the one selling us out to Zenora, the Alpana. One day his friends were grumbling in a tavern, the next they were tossed in a jail cell for sedition.
Now, you can't go trusting every barb thrown at her just because she was sired by a human.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, she is not... Okay. Oh boy. These elves are very prejudiced, aren't they?
She clearly wasn't who she said she was, so I took it upon myself to follow her. And sure
Although
enough,
I guess
she
maybe
had a
they're
whole
right.
battalion backing her up.
The rebel army, no doubt. The emblem you described matches theirs to the last detail.
Quite a valuable bit of info, if you ask me. More valuable than the crumbs you've offered.
Greedy little half-blood. You've already got your pay. I swear, you'd sell your pride if you thought it'd fetch you a few coins.
Okay, I guess they were
Some way to
completely
thank
right about
me.
her.
If that's how he feels, maybe I will. Those rebels would probably pay me plenty for a little intel on their enemy.
True mercenary spirit, right, this one. And also, I find it hard to really blame her for just trying to do whatever she can to stay afloat, considering how apparently all the full-blood elves in that village are treating her. Ooh, okay, this is probably one we'll need to come back to. Level 16. I feel like we should be able to handle it, but also... probably best to come back later. Oh, yep, cavalry are very speedy. Shoo. I'm only here for the bits. I'm leaving the area, I promise. Okay, so through this gate is spooky territory, huh? Yeah, there's nothing else. Oh wait, no, there's a bridge. Take it back. Oh, and another bridge in need of repairs, of course. Yeah, we'll have to come back here. And just pass through this gate and you'll forget I exist. I think we should probably do some digging, huh? Oh, come on. You goofy miner. There we go. Well, got another treasure map at least. That was... I guess it's a good result, but oh my god. It was just... It was like, I'm trying to move half an inch to get to the spot he needs to dig in, and he keeps going to the other side of that spot every time. Ah, you silly miner. Sure, we'll do one more. Trying to get some extra rocks to repair some bridges with, but... Now we got one rock. Oh, 3 rocks. And some more. Alright. Now where did that swamp go? The Winding Wood, through which only elves are able to navigate. Elves and potentially Lady Yana. Fair enough. Oh, another good reason to have her on board. Excellent. Oh my. Oh, okay.
Just past this thicket
I
ahead,
thought we'd managed to
and
get
we'll lead it
lost
through.
2 seconds in.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without your aid. Come, we should hurry.
Lady Rosalinda? What are you doing here by yourself?
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana. I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda. Elder sister to the Tyrannos of the Elves, the seer Altalinda.
And the boy is?
The boy.
Heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
Elaine, then. I see. Why have you come to Elheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Tyrannos.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces dwindle with every passing day. We will never succeed without help.
Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sarimet Alcina.
That can't
A
be.
traitor!
Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft. She was a trusted advisor to your grandfather, King Gerard, of 2 generations past.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us.
Oh, or yes, of course. I forgot.
Now,
Brainwashing.
You seek the Tudanos, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody. What say we sing this hymn together?
You'd truly be willing to join us?
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Elaine. I'd like that very much.
Alright. I wonder if we get her on board now or after the battle. Probably after the battle. Oh, no battle. We're just all the way in the forest. Through the forest. Alright, sure. Fresh recruit. I won't mind that. Okay. Well, I was expecting to have a bit of a harder time getting here. So, what does she do? An elven augur. Attacks a single enemy and inflict... Oh! Oh, she does split damage. She does physical and magical. Huh. And summon fairies? Oh, is she a summoner too? Oh. Huh. But only at full health. Okay. So she really wants to avoid being hit by anything. Okay. A minor heal that also cures debuffs. Okay. That's handy. Costs 3 points, but pretty handy there. Ooh. That is nice. Oh, yeah, she definitely wants to hit level 25. Oh, and she comes with 2 of each. Very nice. Good grief, some of these are silly. Increases... okay. Okay. Neat. Very cool. Elaine, Scarlett, and Lex, huh? Well, I guess we're going to see what's over here. Oh. Other than Zenoira. Hello there. I was going to say, we have an elf with us. Please don't attack. Okay. The resistance lives on. Oh, level 15. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably be leaving this for later then. Again, I do think that this is probably manageable, and I think if I play through the game again, I am definitely going to do all kinds of silly stuff like going out of order and way ahead of the level curve, just because. We drive them back! Battle for Satama. Also level 16. Oh, ambushed. Eh, you thought you were ambushing us? In truth, you are the ones being ambushed. Okay, let's just clear some of this nonsense out so they stop making mess of things. Silver ore. Okay, so we're getting resources that are very different from the ones we've seen before. Oh, this is another one of those training circles, isn't it? A new sigil. Allow me to activate it. Moderate 3. Okay, so we skipped several sigils there. Yikes. Oh, you're... okay. You're hostile. Fair enough. There are a lot of new classes, I think, that we haven't run into before out here. Shoot. I'm also looking at how many different classes we're running into, just that I haven't seen yet, and thinking, this game has so much variety in just everything you can do. It's insane. Okay, so not something we can do yet. I feel like I should probably not be out here. This feels excessive. Ooh. Oh my. Okay, so these guys are a little spooky, huh? And I think the only reason we're doing any damage to them at all is our very handy archer in the back line. Oh my. Okay, you're taking less damage than them, which means we still come out on top, technically. It stuns them for at least a moment. Oh yikes, they move fast. Still the same, I'm okay with this. Arr, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Chasing me so fast. There we go. Okay. Feel like I should probably leave. Is this a graveyard? Sharon! This is definitely the reason we came through here. Honestly though, I'm really happy to just grab all of these bits. I don't know what it takes to... what exactly restores them on the map, if anything. A resistance self named Ithillian. Nobody comes in or out until we find him. This mayor isn't an elf. Interesting. No, that soldier won't let me back in. Well, she's on the elf side. Sir Athelion is a hero. Quite unlike you and the other cowards. She's not very fond of her dad, is she? Oh wow. Well, that's going to be very easy to handle. I was thinking, this guy's probably like in the level 16s or higher, right? Nope. Level 4. Fair enough. And honestly kind of good of him. It's like, okay. Yeah, it seems like they're still hunting for him. Alright, so apparently the elves aren't all a bunch of snooty racists. This is good to see. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely going to go visit Drakengard first, and then we'll be back here. Ooh. Ooh, ouch. Oh. I think I might need to adjust some stuff here. Uh-huh. So it looks like they've got stuff in the back and I don't know what it is, and the front line is archers. Huh. No. Okay. Let's see. If they only have 2 archers, then honestly Oclisa's unit should be okay. As long as I adjust it correctly. Let's go ahead and give this back to you. Maybe? The Lapis Pendant already does a really good job of just covering that. Let's go ahead and just switch back to this. Make sure you are only getting arrows. So if I'm understanding this correctly, Oclisa's just getting hit baseline, so those guys in the back must still... Oh, no, I know exactly what's happening, is we don't have enough blocks. That's what's going on. Okay, we can fix that. That is solvable. You're going to be grabbing that. And let's see if that fixes things. Nope. Okay, so the archers will one-shot her. Okay. But it does look like it's only the archers that are the problem. She's dodging the ones in the back, but it's the 4th arrow shot that takes her out. Okay, so we just have to make sure we kill 1 archer. I think we can do that. Might be tricky, but I think we can do that. Let's have you prioritize the front row. Oh, right. Yeah. Also realizing that we kind of messed around with a lot of people's accessories here. Let's fix all of that. Oh, really? Oh, let's see if that fixes it right here. Yeah, that's 2 points, and that's all she should need. Let's just have you focus on the front row. There we go. Got him. Okay, that's all we need. Okay, those archers. We're going to have to work our way up to that. Sneak through here, if you don't mind. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to come back to this one. This is going to be an adventure and a half. So let's head back to the entrance of the woods and head back through here. Hang on. A golem carving. So, yeah, we'll need to find the journal for this country. There's a lot of Velfheim to go through, isn't there? And a lot of Drakengard, or Drakenhold, not Guard. Oh, wow. This world is huge. I am so impressed with this game. This is amazing. Oh, hang on. We can get here, yes. But that shard will not keep taunting me. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in there, isn't there? So we've got level 10 quests up here. 10 plus. I want to head back up here for a moment. We can also talk to this guy with the Atlas. We've done 25%. Once you filled in 50%. Alright, fair enough. So, heading through here, a black diamond. Oh, wow. That seems pretty rare. Look at all that quartzite. We do need a lot of it. What a fort! Yeah, no kidding. Storied nation of Drakenhold. Our past relations have not been positive. We've been at war a lot. And now Zenoira occupies it. Yeah, we'll have to find our way through from the other side, looks like. Sadly, I don't imagine we can bait this general out with taunts. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be a thing. I figured I'd have to liberate this area first, but sure. Chloe and Lex. I'm sure they're still getting along wonderfully. Why do you only sneak food out when I'm on cooking duty? It's 'cause you're the best chef we've got. Alex, maybe we would have enough if someone wasn't stealing rations before they made it to the table. You didn't let me finish. What I was going to say is, all the flattery in the world doesn't excuse theft. In your turn, you look the other way while I sneak colorly bites. Lex. But the second you forget to help, the deal's off. These two get along so well. Chloe's just over here completely exasperated. Alright, what have you got? Liberation Soldier? Liz Bouche Garrison. I did notice. That includes Fort Longerange. A supply depot, heavily guarded. Displaced Cornian noble by the name of Melisandre. Good to know. There's something there worth defending, though it boggles the mind to picture what. We may have to come back to you, I don't know what level this is. Oh, doesn't seem too terrible. We could probably pick a fight here. She never actually executes the prisoners. It just means we have to feed and guard them. Imagine that. Oh shoot, ambushed. Okay, we're fine. Not actually killing them there, but stunning them is good. No foreign entities allowed. I'm mostly out here looking for that one carving. Oh, that's a graveyard. Cemetery. So there's something going on up here. Looks like an ambush.
You call that a swing?
Unhand my friend, knave!
Why don't you make
Hans.
us, if you and that toothpick of a sword even can?
What shall
Who's
we do,
apparently
my prince?
being abused by thieves.
We teach them that tormenting the innocent is not a hobby that comes without its price.
Apparently he has a friend, though.
Are you hurt?
No, ma'am. Thank you. What a striking figure. Just who is she?
Monica.
Clive apparently knows who, and is, not looking forward to the reunion. Commander of its army. We were just in your way. Sorry for being there. It is simply impossible when the rebel army can march on us at any moment. About that, I suppose you have a point, yes. Quite elusive. Yes, they seem to be a little bit far behind enemy lines right now. That must be difficult. In any case, who are you? Is Alec. I'm just a simple mercenary. This man is my friend, not attendant. Oh. Clive is like, I don't trust myself to speak. Cleric named Laika. Laika? Laika? Probably Laika. I guess that would exist, wouldn't it? Perhaps Sir Alec here would be willing to aid you. Crossed the bridge just over there and headed into the woods. Alright, we will keep an eye out for them. Ambushed. Stun them. I just want to see what these ruins have. More hallowed Cornash. So what those ruins really are is just a shortcut backdoor to get through here. Oh dear, those are thieves. We're fine. Oh dear, and another. They're everywhere. They are literally everywhere, wow. Oh, Elaine's got this. Much easier. Let's clean this nonsense out. I say Elaine's got this, it's more like Rolf. They're very good at hiding in these woods, aren't they? Oh, it's not a full battle, it's just one of these. Well, go get him, Alec. Alec, yes.
Leica! Thank the Father you're
Leica.
all right.
Okay, so I did get it right.
I'm sorry
eventually.
to worry you, Hans.
Don't be. This wasn't your fault. And you, Sir Alec. Words will forever fail to capture my gratitude for what you've done this day.
We'll never forget this, brave hero.
Please, your continued safety is thanks enough. Our role in this is concluded, my lady. I trust you'll see them to sound shelter.
Whatever Kerr has claimed you're not but a reclusive coward, they're dead wrong. That's what I get for believing rumors. Forgive me.
Yeah, she wasn't. She knew full well who he was, didn't
I'm
she?
champion of the rebel army and lost son of Queen Elenia. I'm well aware.
Enlighten me, Monica. If you knew Elaine was the prince, why did you leave us to dispatch those rogues by ourselves?
You speak as though you have no blame in the matter. Or do you greet all your acquaintances with such shameless detachment?
You know her, Clive?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The woman before you is Lady Monica, beloved granddaughter to Cornia's own Marquis Nordheim. And though the affair is years since buried, by a compact reached between the Marquis and mine own grandfather, the Count, she was my fiancée as well.
This is a great deal to grasp.
Elaine's like, oh no.
Ex-fiancé would be more accurate, Your Highness.
Monica's like, that's
for you,
been
Clive,
terminated.
I've no doubt you're aware of the shadow your liberation antics cast over my family. Zenoira confiscated our territory, stripped us of our title, and what scant land we were seen fit to retain stood on the farthest fringes of the entire kingdom.
Monica, I'm sorry. I never meant for any of this.
And I never asked for your apology. It's as you say, long buried neath the sands of time. In any case, our land now rests firmly in Zenoira's steeled fist, and I haven't the authority to let the liberation cross it.
But...
Oh, don't look at me like that. We all know the tale. Yesterday's fiancé becomes today's foe.
A story as tragic as it is tragic.
As tragic as it is.
But I've made my peace with what must be done.
Then prove it. You've shod this horse, now show me how you ride. Though a suggestion, if I may. Don't stay your hand. One false step, and you'll find yourself the freshest corpse in the body pit. Just like those rogues before you.
These two have some issues to work out, don't they? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I was going to say, that sounds like it's going to be a full fight. I hope we find a way to not kill her by the end of it. Even if it sounds like that they're both very far over the arranged marriage, it would be nice to at least help them not be quite as antagonistic towards each other as they currently are. Silly mages. Stop. Oh, shoot, that's a cavalry. Oh, goodbye. Elaine has anti-cavalry. Phew. Where is this carving? Oops. Oh wow, that's a lot. And then Joseph, 0 damage. Okay. There is going to be a way there. It's just a matter of finding it. Oh, there has to be a way there. Oh, maybe through on this side? Yeah, I guess. I don't see any way through over here. And by see, I mean attempt to force my way through. There it is. Silly mages. Shoot! The things we do for shards. Okay. Where else can we go out here? Still haven't found that last carving. Hasn't really helped that I've been trying to dodge my way through everything along the way, but usually they're not too hard to see. Can we go through here? Yeah, we can. Look at all this stuff, just waiting for us to grab it. Oh, okay, we found the garrison. After we just bought the place off Zenoira too. You don't have to fight us, you could join us. I promise we're not that bad. Oh, there it is, I think. Or maybe not. I think that might be up through here, and in a different... Yeah, that's in Pistorius. So, probably not that. This, on the other hand, is another sigil we can activate. Moderate 1. Okay. Jeez. Dodged it once and then kind of failed at the second dodge. Oh, are we back where... Yeah, I think we've done a full loop. So I've definitely missed this one carving somewhere. Unless it's in here, but that feels unlikely. An outbreak... Oh, okay. That is a very distinctive mask. What's with the creepy masks? A guy by the name of Ghislaine. Plague? Oh, lovely. There's a rumor in town he's the one who started it in the first place for some kind of dark experiment. Just repeating the rumors, sir. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Why am I glowing while I go through here? Why am I glowing? I honestly don't know. Seems very strange. Huh. Well, we'll take the stun. Shaman group is resilient. Oh, there's something in here that's slowing me down. That's what's going on. Maybe it's just the oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. The shaman slows you down. Okay, that's good to know. Huh. Oh no. Someone's experimenting with zombie plagues. Yeah, this is, there's some rather horrible stuff going on here, isn't there? Another one of those stone circles. I wonder if our... No, okay. Well, at least we marked it on the map. I was wondering if our new recruit of an elf might have some insight into that. Oh, here it is! Found it! So that's the Minotaur carving. So now we just need to go in order, and we found all the others, so that shouldn't be too hard to do. Wow, that was tucked away, wasn't it? I think it was Minotaur then Mermaid, right? Let's see. There we go. Yeah, Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, Unicorn. So basically counterclockwise then. If I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah. And I can just quick travel over here. Oh. Into a very surrounded area. It's okay. We're just here for the carving, everybody. Looks like we're on the right track. Although I will be picking up some of these on the way. And I know I did this last time too when we were out here, so they do replenish over time. Good to know. Alright, next stop, griffin carving, which I think we can get to from here. It's either here or the other side. Yep, here it is. And that's number 3. And then the unicorn is over here. Now, how did I get to it? I think it's from this side of the river, but we'll find out. Oh, right, it's literally right here. The unicorn. And just as expected, there's the treasure that slumbered within. Ah, this certainly brings back memories. You're never too old to enjoy a good puzzle. Kingsblade Cornix. Is that a sword? Sounds like one. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a sword. Feels like this might be something I wasn't supposed to get quite yet, but I won't complain. All stats plus 5. Wow. That's really good. Honestly, I kind of want to give it to her. Loses a little bit of accuracy and evasion, but I think that's a reasonable trade-off. I've already got a lane set up for this Crimson AP thing. I would have to look up how to pronounce that. I think it's Ape. And this, honestly, this is so good. It basically says, I'm going to dismantle your active points. Which is very useful. Okay. Well, that's a side adventure complete. Very nice. And we did some exploration all through this area and have a much better idea of what we're in for when we head up this way. Now with that in mind, I think we're definitely going to take this battle first, and then see what we're in for over there. Is there anything else I wanted to do first? Not really. I think we just head on to the next part. Off we go. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can. Nice. We can just head straight there. Oof. I think we can do this one tonight. It is actually really late. What kind of enemies are we in for? Wyvern Knights and Hunters. It does seem like it'll be a pretty small stage. Let's see what we're in for. I'd like to do one more thing tonight. As if the state of Drakenhold wasn't trouble enough. Okay, small stage. But we haven't fought wyverns yet. What exactly do they do? Okay, so it's a single target, but they can go after any spot on the field because it's ranged attack. And they have counterattacks. Okay. And especially against cavalry, yeah. We may need to be very careful with Clive here. Oh wait, what's this skill? Okay. Yeah, so wyverns are cavalry hunters. Kind of like the griffins too, honestly. But I imagine they're weak to arrows as well. Yeah, so... yeah, so they really do not like archers. And they're not so good at fighting other flyers either. Okay. This shouldn't be too terrible then. I think... oh, there's a witch in this... okay. It doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. We are going to need to spend a little bit of time fixing things, though. Elaine's unit should be okay, as is. Clive, though... Clive may be taking a vacation here. That, or we just need to include Hodrick to block for him. Lex, you're going to be basically doing your thing, but we shouldn't need quite as many blocks, so we can give this one back to Oakleys. She shouldn't need this anymore. We're not punching way above our weight class anymore, so we can go back to doing some silly things. We can max out her passive points. Oh wow, we have 3 Carnelians to play with? Ooh. That is pretty useful. But I think we're going to put her back on... I could give her a Warrior's Medallion. Or we just go back to the Lucky Coin, which is probably the best one for her. Let's see. What else did I think I switched out the Lucky Coin, and I'm trying to remember what it was for. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Yep, counterbelt it is. This is very good. I was thinking I had a good combo going, and I'm trying to remember what exactly I had. Okay. I do want to tweak a couple of these as well. Let's add... yeah, let's change this into Shield Smite. But only if there are archers. Honestly... I don't think so. I think armored. And make sure you're prioritizing the armors. Just break down those defenses. Otherwise, I want you spiraling, because evasion is really, really good. I would like her to go after backliners if there are casters present. If there are casters, prioritize them. Just go seek and destroy wherever they are. Otherwise, just spiral sword the front line. So we have 3 passive points her current accelerate only gives her initiative and accuracy, which she really shouldn't need. She's got a lot of accuracy already. I think I do also want another layer of Spiral Sword for archer hunting, if we can. Although, I mean, when we have Lex back here just blocking things for you, it shouldn't be too terrible. It's probably better just to focus on the other ones instead. The archers aren't going to be an issue. I'll keep it in mind though, especially if we run into a pack of archers that Lex can't block all of the arrows for. This is still business as usual. You don't need Chloe's charm. We can definitely do something different there. Right, Carnelians. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. And Elaine's unit. I think we can probably switch this out for the Cavalry Hunter Buckler. Only use it if attacked by cavalry. Otherwise, he's just got better versions of this. We're actually hitting the limits of the attack spectrum, or tactic spectrum. I'll probably need to be getting a lot more efficient with how I'm using these because, yeah, we'll run out. And that we're nowhere near the end of this. There's going to be a lot more complexity in these battles. Wonder if I give you a different one. Keep the Carnelian Pendant. Honestly, this is really good for him, just to have two, because then he can shatter and then lean edge to heal afterwards. Which is really good. And let's add the condition of your own health is above 50%. And make sure that he's actually willing to heal himself instead of just go hunting cavalry. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, we could give you this. This is a really good upgrade for her, especially for that accuracy. So you got this. We also have shadow arrows and viper arrows and fire arrows that I haven't used yet, but I think this is still the best one. I think Eagle Eye, I only want you to use this if there are high dodge targets on the field, like scouts. Speaking of, let me make sure I get this correct. Only use it when there are scouts. So this is currently fine. I think that's okay. Also lets him keep the healing hunter for actual healing instead of just wasting eagle eyes on things he's going to hit anyway. I wonder if Aubin is not the person I should be using here. Honestly, I should probably be relying on my mages and archers more on this fight. I'm also probably overthinking this. Except for... I think I am switching Clive out. He's gonna get wrecked if we're not careful. Oh, I completely forgot we got Scarlett back. How did I forget Scarlett was back in our roster? What? Oh, she learns that at level 15. Okay. I was going to say, where was this? I don't remember having this ability. Oh, she's still level 2. You know what? Let's switch you out for Scarlett. We'll let her stick with Elaine and just leech some experience for a while because she desperately needs it. Yeah, you need that experience bonus. And go ahead and grab Chloe's charm. Oh, the only heal she has comes from this ribbon? I didn't realize that. Oh my. Okay. Well, yeah, she's getting carried here. She's getting carried. Yeah, you're getting switched. I think we're looking for flyers or mages, mostly. Ooh. This counts as a... I wonder if this counts as melee... No, she's a caster, so... shouldn't count as melee. We could put her in this group. See how she works. Nina, I love how well you did in that last fight, but you're going to have to take a very well-earned break here because I don't think you're going to do too much to these wyverns. Alright, Rosalind. Should probably give her some more access. Oh, she has 3 accessory slots? Oh, wow. Go ahead and do this, and use this only if... Actually, no. Just... Ooh, wait. No, she would only want to use this if she doesn't have any action points left. Which means it's probably not worth using. I need more of these. I've only found the one so far. Do I have any of these left over? Oh, I definitely do, yeah. Only use this for Chloe specifically. Oh, and Chloe needs to use this on scouts or flyers. Okay. Oh, and probably needs to get rid of this too. We've got a lot of adjusting to do. I sabotaged so much of my team setups when I was trying to just rearrange everything to try and actually take down Galerius. Did work, but obviously now we need to put things back. Take an eye patch, Chloe. Can't hurt. And you want to grab your scarf back. 94 evasion baseline. Seems pretty good. Ooh, this is a good skill, or a good weapon for him. The extra hit points are great, and the passive healing just in case he takes damage. The hit points especially help him make up for not having the accessory that does that instead. And I think we'll stick with these three. I don't really think there's... yeah, that's all we can deploy anyway. Okay. That was a lot of prep for a very small map.
The day will be ours. No surprise there.
I stand ready.
Oh, she's just demolishing. Good. That's what I like to see. Let's let Elaine take that out.
Go on.
See if we can't steal some money from some of these.
I depart.
Made it.
Where should I go next?
You face me.
Go get him, Elaine.
Now I'm mad.
Let me.
This is for you.
Embarrassing.
Oh, wow. A twin shot just one-shots both of them. Or 2 for 1, rather.
May the Father smile upon me.
Yeah, she'll level up pretty quickly, I think.
Well fought.
Oh, are they just heading for... Uh-oh. No, you don't.
Your will shall I stand ready.
Yeah, Ecclese, you just intercept. Need to put you on an interception course there.
We march. Let's take what's ours.
And I guess, Elaine, you can just charge for the boss.
The path is set. Yeah?
Travis, you too.
Won't take long.
I don't mean to alarm you, Your Highness, but they're going past us for the command post. Oh, he just gives you one. Wow. Will result in a game over. Okay. Yeah, I think we're intercepting this properly. Yep. It's okay. Ecclese has this. Ecclese has absolutely got this.
Behold! We press on.
That was close.
Oh, he blocks their counterattacks too. Neat.
Nope.
I mean, you probably don't need to do that here, but that's okay. Nice work, Lex. He's helping. She hits so hard. Oh, I need to adjust that too. She should not be targeting Lex with that anymore.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
That was a fantastic level, Sharon. Nice.
May the Father watch over us.
Yep, and this needs to go back to only targeting... Oh, please, please. There we go. I wonder... So I only want her to use this if magic control isn't happening. What's the best way to do that? Yeah. I think I'll just take the... cheap way out again, and we'll do that.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
What now?
And Travis, you're just going to plunder that as soon as Elise finishes with these.
Ungodly fool.
The heavens bless us.
No more fury.
Oh, it's just going to... Right, okay, so I'll need to put that down to 1 or less. Oh, huh, okay.
Ice.
He can block for others, but not himself.
How embarrassing. Momentum is with us. An offering to the heavens.
Needs to be down to 1 or less. There we go. Okay.
Let's take what's ours.
We're fixing it. Go ahead and plunder that. We'll get a little bit of extra money out of this. And just a little bit.
I stand ready. I depart.
Go on. There in a second. Come back.
Actually, let's
Time
let
for
Travis
payback.
go first. I do want to see how Rosalind does. Oh, she just walks right up to them. Okay. So a melee mage. Wait, did she not use... Oh. I don't think she used the true hit there. Oh, and that needs to not go on casters. Ouch.
This'll be cold. Are you okay?
Frost and fire.
Not looking great.
Nice work,
Just
everybody.
getting started. We march.
Alright, Elaine.
To me. You face me.
Give all that juicy XP to
Try to keep up.
Scarlett, and let's see if we can't get her caught up.
Easy now.
You're mine.
We march on. I must never yield.
Oh, that's a great level. Look at him go. Basically everything good except crit and guard. And magic
Can't
defense.
fail my sacred mission.
Scarlett, you could be doing better though.
A fine bout.
Okay, I spent a lot longer on that than I probably needed to, but it's important to start getting everybody's units back in order. Wait a minute. Oh, I was going to say, wait a minute.
Do
She
mine
looks a
eyes
lot
deceive
like...
me, Virginia? You were but a teenager when last we met, but now you stand a princess fair and true.
A lot can change in 10 years.
Indeed it can. I'm relieved to see
Yes, I'm now old and grey.
Same to you. When our scouts brought word of your army's approach, I knew I had to verify the report for myself.
Scouts, my lady? But I was led to believe you were in hiding.
I was sent here to Drakenhold
She's
10
definitely
years
using the
past,
same class
as a
as
refugee when Galerius brandished his sword
Queen.
against our family. I've been in the care of their second prince, Gilbert, ever since.
Forgive me for not coming to your aid sooner.
There's nothing to forgive. My attendant Leia sees my every need fulfilled and more.
The issue at hand, your ladyship?
Yes, yes. Go on then.
The good Prince Gilbert is currently amassing troops at Balmorate in hopes of recapturing his castle. We ask that you and your soldiers cooperate in that siege. But such a request must surely meet the approval of your commander. Might we solicit an audience?
Oh, I almost forgot. Where is he?
Where's that cousin of mine?
It's been too long, Virginia.
Is that you, Elaine? I barely recognized you, grown as you are. You know, I can still remember when you were just a babe at your mother's breast. And now look at you, even taller than I am.
I believe I was 7 when last we met, and weaned for years by then.
What I mean to say is, I'm proud of you. That, and that my blade belongs to this liberation of yours from here forward.
Your ladyship, please. Have you forgotten you're still under Prince Gilbert's protection? This isn't a decision you should make without at least consulting him first.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. Though, I admit, I owe him quite a lot for what he's done. I don't plan
She's
on
like,
letting that
I
debt
can
go
make my own decisions.
Which is exactly why Elaine here is going to help us, yes? Everybody wins by my count. Satisfied? If not, there's always room at my side for a hard-to-please attendant.
Leia with a long-suffering sigh.
Are you sure about this? She seemed more like a windstorm than a princess.
Queen Elenia often spoke of how young Virginia reminded her so greatly of herself as a child. And I must say, the resemblance is striking.
I was going to say, she's following in her footsteps very closely, class and all.
Whenever I needed an ear, hers was the first I'd pull. In any case, Leia, the Liberation Army will answer your call. And thank you again for the kindness you've shown Virginia all these years. I know she can be a bit difficult.
Difficult.
There's no greater kindness than yours, Prince. Cornea's aid is a beacon of light in our darkest hour. Know that my life is ever in your service, and that of the glory of Drakenhold.
Alright, 2 more recruits. We are definitely saving. I'm going to take a brief look around here, but I'm not going too far tonight from here. It is quite late. You should be free to pass through whenever. Excellent. Okay, yeah, let's head through and see what we're in for over in Drakenhold. What used to be the Grand Kingdom of Drakenhold. And why do you say that? Ah. An execution? Of who? A stunning knight in coal black armor. General Berengaria. Travis? Sorry, Elaine. You recognized that name, Travis. Talk up. Who is it? Fair point. We will liberate the areas along the way. And we're up to level 10. Oh, no, we're not ready yet. Oh my. Wait, as a Noiran general? Huh. we'll come back to start this in the morning. So apparently this is an excellent stopping point. I do want to go and check out our latest recruits and see what they can do. So Virginia and Leia, what are the two of you all about? A crusader and a sword fighter. Oh, that is a nice shield. That's a nice shield. You better be good or you're not keeping it for long. Wait, she uses 2 shields? Oh, that's really cool. It is, yeah, it's actually part of her whole outfit. It wasn't something I'd even really thought about, but that's actually so cool. Oh, she can True Strike, and ignore 50% of defense, and get extra damage against flyers. Okay. So, specialist, basically. She's really good at targeting specific enemy types and just breaking them. Alright. Oh wow. Berserker counter. Okay. Oh, this would have been so nice to have against Galerius, with his whole nonsense of, I'm going to set you to 1 hit point. And she'd be over here like, well thanks, now my counterattacks do double damage. Good luck! What? 25% of your health every time you block? Wow. Okay. Okay, Virginia. You seem pretty good. Oh, hello there. Oh, are we about to find our swordmasters? Is that what this is? Functionally guaranteed crits, okay. And gets passive points for beating enemies once she hits level 15. Oh. Wait, so she just gets, like, first strike. This just happens at the start of it, and you just hit something and never miss. Oh, that's really silly. Ooh. So the point is, you parry and then impale to get more parries. And you can just sort of loop these together. Oh, these are really neat classes. I mentioned this just a little while ago, but I am floored by the sheer level of class diversity in this game. There is so much going on. This is so amazing. It's every time you turn around, there are new things to tinker with, experiment with, try out. You can stick with what you've got that's working and just improve it over time, or you can just throw it out the window and try something completely different. Oh, I am liking this stuff. There's so much good stuff in this game. This game's a treat, and I am so glad we're going back to this again tomorrow night. So, like I said, it's very late tonight though. We're going to call it a night, and I'm going to be picking this back up tomorrow. Oh. Also, going to mention it again, but I loved that fight to get Scarlett back in both stages of it. It felt really reminiscent of actually Radiant Dawn, with the optional fights with the Black Knight that you could take, or or like I said in the middle of it, the ones with the Death Knight in 3 houses, that felt like they were significantly ahead of anything else you'd fought so far, which makes it so satisfying when you actually find a way to bring them down. And I loved that. It also helped that the entire battle leading up to that was really cool and had me thinking in different ways than anything I'd done up to that point. Which is something I've noticed with a lot of these major battles. There's always something new that forces you to think a little bit differently and expand what you're familiar with. It's a great game. This game is brilliantly designed, and I'm really looking forward to coming back to this. It's good stuff. So, like I said, we're going to save it here and call it a night tonight. And then we will be back tomorrow. I should have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is done, so if you are interested in hanging out again, you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. For anybody who's still here or has watched at all, thank you for being here. It's great to have you here along for this ride, and I hope you're enjoying this game along with me. It's actually been a while since I've been playing a brand new game, and this game is a treat. This is scratching like all of the right Fire Emblem itches while being its own unique thing, and I'm loving it. It's just it's good stuff. So yeah, thank you again though to kind of cut off my blabbering here for being here. It's great to have you all here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care. Have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.